Hey, y'all. I'm here. I promised I was coming, so here I am, y'all. I was gonna come on camera, but I forgot that I left my phone stand at work. So, and I actually had went to the office today, but anyway, I'm gonna see if I can prop it up or whatever. We're gonna see what I can do. We're gonna see what I can do, but I'm gonna try to come on camera. Just give me a second. I just wanted to be on time, so I'm here. So work with me. And I'm gonna talk to y'all while I maneuver. Hey, y'all. Hey, Chanel. How you doing, darling? What's going on, y'all? Hey, Gordo. Oh shit, y'all. I'm gonna try to come on camera. Oh shit. I'm gonna try to come on camera. But yeah, I left my stand at work. But let me see, y'all. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I just don't know if I set it up, if y'all will still be able to hear me. Hold on, y'all. Let me take this. Let me put on a t-shirt. Hold on one second. I was just trying to be on time. Hey, Chanel Boo. Okay. All right. I forgot to share my live too. Anyway, y'all, we gonna talk. Hey, Chef. How you doing, Boo? We are going to talk. We gonna talk. And I'm gonna say some shit that I don't know. I don't know. People might feel away. They might not feel away. But I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say, like I usually do. Okay, because some things came to my attention in the last couple days, and I don't like it. Thank you, Chef. I appreciate it. Um, y'all, why I hit the like button and I don't got my skincare or nothing? Y'all gonna have to walk with me. Y'all gonna have to walk with me. Walk with me so I can go get my other phone out the car. Damn, I'm about to be freezing. But anyway, let me get situated and then I'm gonna say what I got to say. But yeah, it's been an eventful day today. How y'all feeling? How everybody feeling? Now that y'all heard VS voice, I'm gonna tell you one thing that she said that was true is that like she was like basically like, I ain't gotta show myself because once you show yourself, she like, I don't know if y'all want to eat my coop, y'all want to lick on me, if you want to touch me, if you want to meet me. I don't know what's happening or whatever. And it's a lot of y'all that I know for a fact. Want to do some things to VS. And since y'all heard her voice, y'all probably just messing all over yourself. I mean, and for that was a long ass live. Y'all probably was just having a field day. She said a lot of shit though. Um, she did drop some tea. She did straighten a few folk out. Um, me myself, I feel like I mean, I won't say, I don't know, Bree probably don't feel like she was vindicated. She probably wouldn't use that term. But in the YouTube world, that's what it would be called. Um, because people was obviously running shit back and wasn't being 100 about it. So, Bree went up there. She said what she said. She answered certain things. Now, I was gone for most of that part of the live. So I was there for when pretty much when right before Andreas went up. So anything before that had to do with Bree, I wasn't able to listen to it. And then in true VS fashion, she privated the live. So yeah, so I couldn't go back and go see what was up. But hey Vibrant, how you doing, boo? Hey Zartan. Ah, Zartan. Okay. Hey niece, what's going on, boo? How you doing? Michelle's daughter. Hey, boo. Okay, drive safe, huh? So, so Bree went up there. She handled her herself, and dang, I kind of felt crazy though. Not crazy, but I felt bad for Andreas though because here's the thing. This is what I saw, right? When it comes to that specific situation, what I see, and this ain't no disrespect, all right, but what I see is kind of like when one child playing one parent against the other, right? So it looks to me like, you know, one person knew that the other ones that they weren't talking to each other and didn't think that they was gonna ever have this conversation, or I guess just didn't think that far ahead, and was just running shit back. I wasn't really getting how Andreas didn't see. I mean, I don't get how because she was making it seem like Bree was the one giving her the information. She said she was trying to put her in the middle of it. And it's like, how is she trying to put you in the middle of something that you brought to her? I wasn't getting it. I'm like, am I the only one? Because I felt like I was losing brain cells in that moment. I'm like, look, I can't with the fuck shit, okay? Like it's only so much you can do in them type of situations and kind of conversations. But oh, when you got that smoke. Wait a minute. Hey AJ, how you doing, babes? She frying chicken. AJ, I was like, what the fuck? I see. Okay, so the very first live, I thought it was like some type of phone call or something, right? I thought it was more like a phone call, and Bayless was just, like releasing the phone call. But then she made sure to say, like, no, this is me, and this is me and VS. This is real time. This ain't no recording. That's what she said specifically. She said this ain't no recording. Blazing got it. Oh, oh my God, Blazing. Lord Jesus, bless his heart. Bless his heart. I didn't know he had it. Yes, those grown adults had to answer to another adult. AJ, you know what was funny to me? What was so funny to me was watching each and every person. I won't say each and every person, but watching most of the people who clicked the link, like they were so like mousy. You know what I'm saying? Like Olivia, like they just did, like they went up there and spoke, but it was real quiet. It was real timid. It's like they wanted to make sure that they was in good standing. They was trying to feel her out to see. They was trying to feel her out, especially Olivia. She was trying to feel her out to see like what she knew or what she was feeling like. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, what's going on? Cause y'all motherfuckers talking cash money. Okay, cash money shit. Why this lady been gone? This lady y'all ain't heard her voice, seen a live, seen nothing in literally over 3 years. It's been over 3 years. We are in February. And I'm talking about like they act like it was Easter, like Jesus has risen and they able to talk to him. And they was just trying to figure out, was they gonna be let in the gates or not? That's what I'm like, what the hell? Now, one thing I did agree with was when it was getting over 1,000 and they was putting a number in the chat, and she was like, what's this y'all putting a number in the chat? Like, when y'all start doing this? And I was like, they've been doing that. They pay more attention to the numbers than the dollars, in my opinion, because everybody be talking about the views this and your channel trash and you don't get no views. Well, hopefully your views and your dollars add up. That's all I'm gonna say. And I mean that for every single person who be talking that number shit, because y'all be getting them numbers, but I know what my YouTube monetization look like. And unless your support is making it up on the back end, it don't be adding up. Over there frying chicken in the middle of the night. But yeah, y'all, I'm trying to let me not get too far behind in the chat. Hey J Mac, how you doing, babe? Silky, what's going on, boo? She made her call and they all came running. They all came running. She got them hands too. They ain't want that work from BS. Look, she said she was gonna sit her butt down. She said she gotta learn how to keep her hands off people. She said she had some counseling, you know. So she was just gonna sit her butt down. She learning different ways to do shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, she gonna figure out how to maneuver and figure out how she gonna come back at this thing, and then she'll let us know. But y'all had to spray some perfume. Y'all ever just want to spray like just like a spray of perfume just to like smell something good? Pizarro said VS knew who she was like 10 times, and VS hit her the Mariah Carey. I don't know her. I did hear Pizarro. Pizarro was like, she don't know I changed my name. She don't know y'all. She don't know y'all. But I don't know. I think she might not have known for real. Now, and I'm not saying she don't know who she is at all. I just think she genuinely like she sees Pizarro like in what she doing now, but I genuinely don't think that she remembers like that interaction that Pizarro's talking about. Um, so yeah, we shall see. Hey, Cole's World. Hey, babes. Dum, 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 dum. Pizarro tried to hit that link the whole time, and VS only allowed it at the end of the live and dismissed her mid sentence. Yeah, because now Pizarro got her shit off. She was getting it off. But yeah, it was like real abrupt. She was like, it was just like, yeah, I mean, I guess it was missing. Because it was like, yeah, yeah, and like she just tell Bayless, go ahead and, let the other person know. And so I'm just like, dang, she wasn't done. I don't think she was done. She knew because she asked her about Bree. Okay, right, right. Matter of fact, because she did. She was like, yeah, and basically, and Pizarro was telling Bree like, come up here. But when she was asking like who was the realest bitch, I thought VS meant be like she wanted VS to say who. I mean, she wanted Bree to say who was the realest bitch between VS and Pizarro. Like basically, who would she pick that's the realest out of Pizarro and her, not who's the realest, right? Am I wrong? Because it seemed like Pizarro was thinking that she meant, who was the realest between her and VS, like Pizarro and VS. I mean, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing myself. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, that's what I was thinking. But it seemed like she thought maybe the opposite, like saying if Bree was the realest. Did you catch how VS only gave a little intel and then and let them hang themselves? I'm convinced too. See, here's the thing. One thing you got to know about, well, VS specifically, but most people, if they ask you a question, it's because they already know the answer. They just trying to figure out if you gonna tell the truth or not. So pretty much any question that she was asking, I feel like she already knew the answer to. She just wanted to get the real time response from the person themselves. That's what I think. Yeah, because Pizarro said that she was backstage real early on, because I was gone for like an hour. Like from Olivia being up there, like, and talking about she don't give a fuck what nobody think about her, all the way to pretty much right before Andreas came up, I was gone. And that the call I was on was like almost an hour, like 45 minutes or something like that. So I'm mad because I missed that whole thing. But my boo Blazing got it. Um, okay, y'all, I'm just gonna get my skincare and then I'm gonna turn on this camera and do my skincare. If I can prop this thing up, y'all. Oh, matter of fact, let me plug y'all in because I've been on the phone. I do got my other, I went and got my other phone though. All right, where I'm at, where I'm at. Yeah, that's what she meant. Okay, cool. Who did Bree? Bree didn't come up, so she dropped Pizarro. So she ended up basically saying, all right, because Pizarro was answering or whatever, and she just told Bayless to drop her and let the next person up. So Bree never came up. Basically, who was better? Yep, Pizarro or VS in Bree's opinion. Yep. Girl, I felt like the principal came back to school today. Seriously, I really think she never left. Now, right. Now yeah, because she been watching. Like she's been seeing what's going on and she's been hearing what's going on. Hey Lisa, how are you, darling? Hey Miss Shorty. Hey y'all. I mean she knows. She knows. Hey Dolly Boo, how you feeling? Oh wait. Oh Trish. Wait a minute, hold on, because I'm at time. I can what you say, Cosmo? Hold on, babe. I'm going back up. What do I do like oh I think I missed it. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm trying to go back. Oh, how about Trish acting like her lord? Listen, now that fucked me up. That right there fucked me up, right? Because now I'm glad, Lisa, babes. I'm so glad that you stopped by. Okay, babes, have a great night at work. I hope it goes real well for you. I know I went to work today too. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna try to do this and then let me see if I can get my I'm gonna turn on my light. Oh, and I think I found me a chair today too, y'all. So you still sick? Okay, babes. Make sure you laying down. Of course, she never left, but she can't say it. Right, she can't say shit. She can't say she was actually here watching, but she damn sure know what's going on, whether it was told to her or Yep, I got a link. Yep, let me wait. You mean a link to that video, or you mean a link to come up? So okay, so I now VS didn't. She didn't verify herself. She didn't. Did she technically say like she verified or that Trish is a lawyer? I think because what I heard was Trish called and tried to act like she was her lawyer, but I don't know if they now she said they oh shit. Y'all, this is why I don't think I'm gonna be able to come on camera. I don't know. I don't know. We gonna see. But hey Spam, hey babes. So basically she acted like she was a lawyer. She contacted the courts and stuff like that. They supposedly verified her information or whatever number she sent over to them, they verified it with her actual name. Hey Stacy Boo, you said 4A. I know I left my stand at freaking work. The one time I go live before work and I kept my phone on the stand and it's freaking in my office. Freaking. Hey Veronica Boo. Oh, to come up. Yep. I got a link. Hold on. Hey, Fifi Boo. Here, I'll drop the link, y'all. So, how y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? How was y'all Sunday? How y'all feeling about today's events? Anybody feeling different? Anybody feeling like whatever? Um, I mean, one thing she said, shit, if the money ain't still the same over here, then I don't know if I'm gonna be here or not. That's the one thing she for sure said. She said, cause I ain't doing nothing just because. Oh shit, my thing ain't even plugged in, y'all. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, y'all plugged in now. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it, Silky. I'm just trying to get my stuff together to make sure nothing happens when anybody's up here. Here I go. Um, there you go. I dropped it, babe. So yeah, so because folks were so in euphoria that is. Mm, wait a minute, y'all. Is I think. Okay. Let me not touch it. Let me not touch it. In y'all humble opinion, what you guys took from the live. In my humble opinion, I took from the live that VS sees what she needed to see. She got the responses that she needed to get. And I feel like she really already has a game plan, right? Because she already sees what's going on in the sector. She already sees how things been going. I think she just needed to speak to some people specifically to get certain responses to see how to deal with them directly. Hey, Silky. Can you? So what you thinking, Silky?
I don't. Is she muted, April?
I don't know. I know it doesn't look like it. Or maybe she just waiting.
Can I
What's
just
your
say
name?
what I gotta say something real quick because I gotta go back to fried chicken and smoke. I'm about to
Okay.
smoke. But okay.
All right.
So I love Bree. I love Pizarro.
Mm-hmm.
However, like Jay Wilson said something that was really true. It was like if anybody ever watched Harry Potter, there's a scene where Voldemort come back and he called all his minions to the table, and each and every one of them had to account for what they did or how loyal they was while he was gone. That
Mm.
was so reminiscent of that. And you hear people sound like Boo Boo Kitty. You ever heard that? When ever watched Empire or Boo Boo Kitty got busted and she was like, that's all you heard. That's like
Yeah.
people was shook. I'm a little bit underwhelmed. Like I mean, I'm happy she's back. I mean, it was the live. I got to watch it. Dix Blazing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it was entertaining. It was nice to hear her back. You know, she seemed like she's gonna move different now. Like I
Mm-hmm.
don't think she's gonna be so rah rah like she was before. I think
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna be a lot smarter this time. She gonna move a little bit more strategically
Mm-hmm.
this time versus the last time because of what happened to her. I think she never left. I think she's always been around, especially that time when somebody dropped that tea it was a while ago in Jay Wilson's chat, about some recordings, the recordings with Bree and somebody else. So I
Oh,
think
I
she's
don't know
all
about that.
that was a while ago. Like it was a while. It was last year, sometime April. Like somebody had popped up in Jay Wilson's chat and dropped
Mm-hmm.
some recordings, and it was VS, Bree, and some other lady, and like it was about giving up some personal information. I can't remember exactly. Y'all in the chat might remember more because I'll be in and out. And then
Mm-hmm.
but I was a little underwhelmed, like a little bit. Like I think I expected it to be like grander than what it was. You could tell
Mm-hmm.
she was a little more rougher. It's like she was angry a little bit. Um,
Right.
she was very like you could tell there is anger there, which I think. considering what she's been through and everything that happened and how quick people switched up, it's warranted. But I don't know. I expected it a little bit more. It was just to see people kind of kiss ass, and a lot of people sucking up and acting like they was talking to the second coming of Christ. It was just some of that. Like Olivia was just like some I ain't gonna no I ain't gonna say no names. Some people came up there and they were acting like they were thirsty, like
Mm,
like they were very thirsty. That's a
mm,
vibe I got.
yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree for the most part. Okay, okay. So, um, and that'll give me time to let me unplug this charger thing. But that's what I think too. Well, and I won't say, not everybody who went up there, but for the most part, like Olivia, it was just certain people who went up there. I just feel like they, and I mean, for you to be excited, of course, if you're a supporter of hers and you excited to see her come back and all of that good stuff, cool. But
Right,
I just feel like specific content creators that specifically Olivia, you know what I'm saying? It's like, girl, like you the fakest of the fake.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and and um and Demetra, I'm sorry. Demetra, fake as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. Okay. Um, it's just like certain people, it's just like y'all are so much, oh, I stand alone. I don't
Yep.
go along, get along, this, that, and the third. But every time there's like a mass movement or something happening where people are following behind, y'all are right fucking there. Y'all are right fucking there. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like whatever point of view you think that this person is viewing things from, you're going to try to speak to that to try to connect with them in a way. But then it's like whoever's sitting in front of you, that's who you are going to try to connect with on their point of view. You don't have your own, but you're the main ones who want to go against whoever. I just can't. I just was just sitting there. I'm just like, I'm just here listening. I'm just here listening, watching, and I'm just gonna watch the people flip and do them and do like the people do. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what spam said. Um, Veronica, I already know. I already know. Oh my God. All right. They tried to cheer her on from the chat. Then she shaded all of them. If
Can you
that
hear
were
me?
anyone else, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just reading the chat. If there were
Okay.
anyone else, they would have cussed them all out. Uh-huh. The thing is, folks were waiting for us to drop Bree. Women to drag Bree up and down, and they got nothing. They got nothing on
They
Bree.
got nothing. They had nothing.
They had.
Yeah.
Did you see it? Did you see what I was talking about?
Yeah, I saw exactly what you talk about.
About like it was like, dang, and I'm
That
just like,
pissed me
y'all gotta
off
look
though, April,
it.
because you know why? If anybody, I know we gotta say this. Let's all be honest. Everybody was expecting BS to drag Bree, and
Yeah.
Bree has never, from what I've seen,
Mhm.
okay,
Mhm.
Bree has never said nothing bad about BS. He won't talk about her.
Nope.
So if anybody
Nope.
was going back, they were doing it to start mess. That's what they
Yeah.
was. I think people
Yeah.
got kind of bitter. I'm gonna be real, and I think this is what it is.
Mhm.
Bree is one of the most successful people that's come out of TSCC. Real
Yeah.
talk. Like we're
Yeah.
gonna be honest. Brianna is
Yeah.
the only one, the most successful one. She
Yeah.
has her own. She has created her own following. She
Mhm.
has. People. There's people that ride for her. You know,
Yeah.
there is a following with Brie, and Brie is the most successful. Everybody else kind of haven't been as big, And I think from BS perspective is like, and I'm not saying this, Brie, because I do love you. Okay, it's like, bitch, I made you, and that kind of takes away from all the hard work that Brianna has done. Like,
Right. Right.
has some major interviews that has boosted her into the spot that she is in this sector, and
Yeah.
And when you kind of belittle, when you kind of say, I made you, it wasn't for me, that takes away from her. And that's not fair. That's not
Yeah.
fair, and that's not fair because that girl has built her own cult following. I don't want to say cult like that, but she has her own.
Yeah.
She's earned it. She's earned her space. You know.
She's definitely earned her space. Um, and here's the thing, like naturally, if you are a part of a group
Hmm.
or are you supporting like a certain content creator and you go on to create your own channel, naturally people who support that person are going to come and check you out and support you. A
Right.
lot of them will, not all, but a lot of them will. So, but from there on, it's up to you to keep them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yes, VS probably did. Yeah, a lot of her people went over there. Bree was part of TSCC. She was claiming that for, at first and stuff like that. And so of course they naturally supported her, just like they did VS, but she had to keep them there.
Yep.
And that was up to her to do, and she did that. She did it. So I
Older.
mean, and even VS said that a couple of her supporters came to her directly and told her like, hey, I would rather be in Bree's chat than be over here, because VS was, there was very clear cut divided lines when VS was on these YouTube streets. Okay, it was very clear on who supported who. And so for them to even come to her and say, hey, I would rather, I want to support Bree, and basically if that's going to affect me being in your chat, I understand. Then that was big on them, but that also should tell people something, because it shows how VS ran her channel and ran the group that she started. So, and even VS, when VS was still here and Brianna was starting her own channel and she was doing her thing, and VS saw that Bree was allowing people from different areas to come into her chat. It wasn't just only TSCC that was allowed to be there.
Right.
Even VS, I think at some point had mentioned, basically that she wouldn't be over there, basically like they still cool, blah, 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 whatever. But Bree is not TSCC. She's not considering Bree TSCC.
Right.
Bree is petty, her channel, and VS is TSCC. And I think for a while, if I remember correctly, Bree still was like, basically like she wasn't quitting TSCC, but VS was saying, look, this is how you run your stuff. I ain't mad. I respect it.
Hmm.
But this is how we got to do things, because you're allowed, basically she was allowing a mixture of people in her chat at the time.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? Bree definitely earned her spot. She definitely, built her stuff up. And so you got to respect that. And she should get that credit. Not that she needs it. Not that she needs it. I think that the conversation that was had and the information that was ran back to VS, and for that to come out to not be true,
Hmm.
I think that by itself gives Bree that credit that, hey, you know what I'm saying? I still held you down. Um, I was still respectful. Whether we was talking or not, I still held my end of the bargain. You know what I'm saying?
Let
And
me
I think she should be respected for that.
let me say this real quick, April, and then I can let Miss Silky Black.
Hmm.
I just hope it don't go back. See, the one thing I don't want to happen because VS is back is that it goes back to how it was, where people were limited to where they can go. Since she's been gone, it's kind of been like an open field. You can still rock with one person, but it's okay to be seen in this other person's chat, or to engage here or there or there. And
Right.
from when I was hearing her say it today, like when I listened back, it seemed like she's gonna be back on that. If you fucking with me, you can't fuck with them. And I
Yeah.
hope it don't. And I hope it don't go back to that, because that's one thing I think with her being gone, it did free those people over there to kind of move freer. It was okay
Yeah.
for them to pop up here. There were certain chats that damn well they would not appear in. Okay,
Hmm.
garbage,
Hmm.
right? And that
Yeah.
was understandable, but they were free to move around, how they wanted to. You know,
Yeah.
with the exception, like I think the only person you kind of seen that without her camp that was in the enemy fields was Chopper. Chopper was over there. He may not say he was Nation, but he was over there. He damn sure was, from what I hear. I don't go over there. I don't slum it.
But you see, he felt the need to lie about it.
Right, Silky.
Yeah, he did.
Now, why is that? Because the way that stuff is ran is you can't be in camps. You got to be totally 100% loyal. But this is what I came up here to say. Um, I knew that she had been watching when she said, now wait, a couple of times. She said she was fooling around with this guy that was fooling
Yeah.
around with this girl from this sector. So she said she was chilling at his house with him and stuff. You think that she chilling at his house with him? She ain't watching what's going on. And then the second time is when she said, Tariko, you around here beating dogs and cats. It was
Oh,
just
I
like
didn't even hear that.
she knew what was going on
I
because
didn't
she
even.
was watching it.
I ain't hear her say that to Rico.
Oh, she sure did.
That's funny. That is funny as yeah. She definitely been watching. It ain't just hearsay. It's definitely her watching what's going on.
But
And
see,
I
when
mean,
she says to them that it got to be working to her, they like what she witnessing. They ain't making no money
yeah,
because she can raise money and lots of it in a matter of days.
yeah, yeah.
And she is right about one thing. So that was her point in coming to Pizarro and asking Pizarro, like, did she know about the lady needing food at Thanksgiving time. Her point was this,
Hmm.
that she have a personal relationship with these people to where they help these people. Like, I don't care how much money you say you making on them cash apps. How many people have you helped? Who are y'all
Yeah.
helping out here? Because that is one thing that they can say about TSCC is that they did help people.
Hmm.
I
That's
mean,
true.
I've seen it firsthand.
That's true.
So she ain't all selfish and bad and self-centered, because a lot of that money could have went to her. And just like she said on one thing,
Hmm.
the trips that they took, they was funded. Them people didn't have to pay nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
That's.
when we talking about these other content creators, you paying them to go into their events.
Hmm.
I think the other only one is Club Chat, because you pay a little bit, but I don't think everything that Club Chat, those expenses, you ain't paying for all of that. What's going on? Not for no $200. You're not.
Oh no. Now that shit right there that Club Chat was doing, that's strictly like a fee for attending the meet and greet. That's strictly a fee for the content creator, for Sean himself. That's what that is. Because the events, like the things that they was doing for at the Club Chat events, it's not like any admission needed or anything like that. It's strictly to pay him for you being there with him, because you still got to come out of pocket on everything else, like anything that you eat, drink, stay, transportation. Like if y'all go anywhere, like you all have to pay for that yourself. He was collecting a fee strictly for him being there. So basically, you paying for his trip.
Now, you don't. Now, let me ask you a question. Like, TFC did was act. They were doing stuff. For their people. But I do think that she was getting taken care of too, because she said that.
Well, yeah, she said that.
She said that, because like, when I listened back, she was saying that, when she got let go from her, like her housing stuff with the Section 8, that
Yeah.
she didn't sweat it because she knew, like, from the support that she
Ah,
did have. What happened?
wait, hold on one second. Because I didn't know I didn't know Bayless was in the she talking about, well, don't tell I was over here.
Why she don't like, wait, hold on, Bailey, she don't like us?
Huh?
Wait, hold on, Balance. Why you can't know you over here? We good people.
No, because what she's saying is how it's ran like strict and basically how you ain't allowed to be different places. Bayla's like, well, don't tell I was over here.
We don't snitch, Balance. We team no teams over here. We team no teams over here. Like, so you in Switzerland over here, boo. You
Hey,
know,
Slide, how you doing? Hey, Hazel.
but so I mean, like, so I mean, everybody, with their nations, as they say it, at one point in time was being financially taken care of by their supporters. So I mean, I don't know. I don't see nothing wrong with it. You can't tell people what to do with their money. If people feel a connection to you or feel the need to give you something that's theirs, they have
Mm-hmm.
every right to do so. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I never understood the need for some people to count other people's money in terms of super chats or cash apps. Like I never understood that,
Yeah.
but it is what it is. But
Yes, fam. I'm from Ohio.
Well, I don't think that she's gonna have any problem with bringing in the money over
no,
here.
hell nah. You
I
right.
mean, I felt her when she was saying that because, and I mean, the only thing about her, and I've always said this about VS, is that she don't have no problem telling you what she's doing or whatever. She don't have no problem with admitting to like her intent behind something.
Right.
So
She's not scamming.
She might be a little bit more
right,
honest
it's not
about,
scamming.
than
Right,
these
she'll
other
just
people
tell.
around here.
She's
Right.
she's never scammed. I can honestly say about people can say a lot they want to about BS, but the woman's never scammed her people out of money. Point blank, period. She never did it. If the people gave, if people over there supported and gave the TSC, it's because they chose to. It wasn't based on no lies or false, anything false. If they gave it to it, they clearly knew exactly what that money was going to, why they was giving it, and who they was giving it to. There was no type of secrets or anything done about that. I mean, people. There's a lot people can say about BS, and some of it is true. You know, however, when you think about it back in the day, out of who was the realest out of it, knowing what you know now, she was probably one of the most realest ones out there. And I'm not gonna have people say I'm kissing her ass, 'cause trust me, I don't fuck with it. But she was kind of one of the realest ones. When you look back, she didn't scare people out of trips or hair or this or that. You know,
Mm.
I'm being real. She didn't do that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Or vacation money.
right? You know,
Heck no.
she didn't.
I mean, right, because when you speak about a trip, like, and your supporters all totally being paid
Right.
for
That
each
that
other,
you
and then you
sponsor
got
for
people who
people.
paid for a trip who didn't even get to attend the trip. Not
That
only
you
did they have to pay for what
that you
pay for it,
sponsor
but
for
they couldn't
people
even.
and stuff. Mm.
Yeah, 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 and you sponsoring people, and the sponsored people can't go. The people who pay can't go. Like,
Girl,
not only do I gotta pay, but I can't even go to what I paid for.
And
I
then your
can't.
money was a gift.
it was a gift.
Yeah, then yeah, it was a gift. Lord Jesus.
It's
Oh,
sad.
I'm
goodness.
I'm gonna stop, y'all. I'm gonna stop. I'm over it.
But no, but you know you're right because and that's why I had a feeling the way that I had because people can say like, well, April, you said this, that, and the third. Yeah, when I first came on here, yeah, I did speak on situations or whatever that I heard about through the streets and stuff like that. But one thing I can say is when that lady wasn't here no more, people couldn't wait to do the not only the shit that they said was so evil that she did, but even go even further and do even
Worse,
worse.
girl.
So my
Worse.
God, let me tell you, you know what's interesting? And this is what the most interesting thing. Who wasn't in the chat? Who wasn't dropping down? Who usually the people that
Y'all seen who wasn't there.
who usually clicks links and they so big and bad and bold didn't it was crickets. It was sad. Like you really see, like I'm gonna tell you, VS Debo a whole bunch of pictures in this island today, and it was comical. The people that you always see in everybody chat talking the most shit, the most rah
Yes,
this and
hitting
that.
the panels, hitting the panels.
Said nothing. Crickets. You didn't
Hey,
even in the comment section, not even in a chat. In a
not
chat.
even in the chat, but there's plenty of hoes, especially content creators that love hitting the panel,
Mm,
love to speak their mind. I'm telling you, they was right there in them bushes recording the whole damn
But
thing.
wait a minute,
They
April.
ain't have nothing
Wait
to
a
say
minute.
now.
Who
Hmm.
is? Do you remember the Miss Beverly lady?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
I do.
Girl, why she was over there on GX
Really?
talking shit,
No.
talking about it was a code.
Oh my God. Oh, she got her nerve because she loved her while she was over there.
Right.
She said she woke up.
Oh,
What?
she woke up. Oh, she woke now. Okay.
Well, she woke now because it was a code, girl.
She woke now. Oh my God. I
Mm,
can't. I can't. People love you. They love you when they love you, but when they don't, boy, it's over.
I was just amazed by the crickets.
Bree never denied her involvement, and she talked with his wife about it and spoke briefly about it. All positive. I want to say Brian, but I could be wrong. So, and that's the thing. So, and I had said that in the chat when I was over there. I said in Bree's defense, anytime VS's name was brought up, she would always, that I saw, she would shut it down. She would say she don't want to speak on her. Um, she don't want her brought up in the kind, people would try to use VS as an example on certain stuff. She would just immediately shut it down. Even when SK came up there, like they said in the chat, when he came up there, he even proved that Bree was telling him like don't do commentary on her and stuff. Now he knows for damn sure he was obsessed and trying to find any video, any channel, anything with a VS video on there so he could get to know who that person was. He was up there speaking like dude, you never saw a real-time live. You've never been around when she was actually around doing videos, making content, doing anything, and you trying to sit up here and tell her what her relationships is with people, what she did, how her group was ran, all this type of shit. And it's all hearsay. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like you just up there looking stupid like usual.
Mhm.
And that's what I feel about that, about him, because I just feel like he another one. Just be wanting to just be in the mix. And I think he was just fanning out too. He was just so happy to be up there talking to her.
I
Well,
wonder why they took that live down because I missed some. I wanted to go back and watch it.
it's because well,
Well,
Blazer has it. Right? Yeah, I watch it off. Blazer has it on his community wall. If you go to Blazer's community wall, it's privated, but I think it's unlisted. I don't think it's privated. I think it's unlisted.
no,
And
it was privated because well, that's VS fashion, like typical her fashion. She will go live and then she will private her lives and then she'll bring them back up usually. And she probably privated because she probably didn't get enough money.
oh shit, I can't knock her off. Oh, hey, like you said, it got their
I'm
people,
just
they got their social security checks, they got their tax refund.
she said, half of y'all get benefits, get a social security check. Like, I'm like, girl, how you gonna tell these people what they get?
You know what? Yo, okay, I'm smoking, so I got a little buzz going on. But y'all,
Thank you, Cole's World, because I was saying sorry, but no, Demetra pissed me off with that bullshit. She went, I just like, oh, I know she about to go up there and just lick all in the crack of her ass. Like, she make me so sick now. I'm just so sorry because that was my girl, but
I was just like, ooh. I
no. Oh,
mildly, there were some people, I'm gonna say this. I was the ass kissing. I understand people glad that she back and they welcome her back and all that good stuff. But at one point it was almost embarrassing from the ways that some people were just acting. It was just like a bit. It was.
like when Olivia went up there, like she was like, hey, whatever, but it was just so quiet and so timid, and it was like, girl, you trying to feel her out? You can't feel her out. You
Scared.
trying? I mean, she honestly didn't cuss not nobody out. She just basically like, I think she was feeling everybody out. She want to see what y'all gonna say to her when she know every fucking thing that she asking you about. She already know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the one thing I don't think she knew about is when Brianna was up there and that shit with Andreas and what was being told to her about Brie. Now, I truly think that right there was like she was really trying to figure out what angle who was coming from,
Right.
and I was just like, damn, Andreas, why you do
It
that?
seemed like that chick Andreas was lying.
She was,
Yeah, she couldn't keep it together.
Mm.
but she couldn't keep it together. It was like, come on down, baby, come on down, because you because you are not doing well right now. And I love me some Andreas. I ain't seen her in a minute, but I mean, I like her and stuff. But I was just like, damn, Andreas, you. But see, the thing is that, and this is what I was saying earlier, though, is that Andreas knew that VS and Bree wasn't talking, so I
Yeah.
think he was banking on that and running her back information
But
and way.
eventually it all come out.
It always do
This
though. It
YouTube,
always.
eventually it all come to pass.
But Miss Silky,
You
April,
said she tried those things.
are you surprised none of the behind the scenes people was like,
I'm very surprised because actually, oh, she dropped because actually that's what she was dropping the link for. She was dropping the link for, um, she was dropping the link for people who had stuff to say to come up there and say it's her real time.
Wait a minute, I have to mute for a
Oh,
minute.
is that my phone ringing? Yeah, she was all over the place. Like what I'm doing, I'm all over the place. I'm always all over the place. But I'm not lying though. I'm just skipping around on the different topics. You talk about I'm all over the place. Girl, I know he loves you. We rarely get a video like that from him. He's got mad love and respect for you. I know you are a good person. Oh, my Veronica. When VS said Chocolate Bay, I was like, wait, who? Oh, Chocolate Bay. Deshaun. Mm-hmm. Because she was talking about that DC Gate thing when they all met up. They had their meet and greet in DC. And oh, you said you. Thank you, Spam. Um, they had the meet and greet at in DC and Wiley went. Oh, wait a minute, Culver, you said, do I think that's why Wiley came back? I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't know for sure if that's why Wiley came back, but what I will say is that people definitely knew that VS was making this move.
mm-hmm.
This there are people who knew that she was coming back before today, before this week or whatever. um it's people that knew that she was already. Now Bayless, she would drop a video every now and then. She'll go come live every now and then and say, is TSCC dead, or whatever. And it's kind of like filling out, right? It's kind of like filling out to see what the feedback is, who's still interested, who's gonna make a video, who's gonna have commentary and stuff like that. I feel like that's the reason behind that. And then a lot of people, because over this 3-year period, the name never died. The name never
And that's what
died.
I was gonna say. They never stopped talking about her
Never
the
did.
whole freaking time. They never
Yeah.
stopped talking about her.
Nope. Nope. So she was
So
always brought up.
me personally, I'm excited for what's to come because I'm so tired of this Tracy and Rob
Oh
scenario.
my God, Lord Jesus. I'm over that. Like yeah, that's a mess.
Like we need something else. And
Hmm.
here it is.
Hmm. That's a mess. That's a mess. I'm getting my skincare so I can come on and do my face. Hold on one second. But yeah, we definitely need something else outside of that Rob and Tracy mess. Um. Oh my bad, y'all.
Well,
Okay,
we got it now. Here it
we
is.
got it. We got it.
Here it
That's
is. And
crazy,
they're gonna
man.
support her. So as far as like the money, coming in, I really think that it would.
Yeah. Yeah. I ain't mad at it. See, my thing is like, I had my viewpoints on certain things that,
Well,
that
we
was
all
said
have.
that she had did, but once she left and everybody started, it's like they couldn't wait for her to leave so they could start doxing and doing all of the things, but they couldn't do it while she was here because then they wouldn't be able to have anything to say about her.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, because that's all they ever had to say about her. She was so evil because she doxed. She was so evil because she talked about dead parents. She's so evil because she would call your job, or she would, talk about your family members or whatever, all of that type of stuff. But so other people couldn't do that kind of stuff because if they did it, then they wouldn't be able to say anything bad about her. It would be like they just like her. But as soon as she left, it's like they couldn't wait. They could not wait. I mean, she said what she said about Chopper, and that's they got their own personal relationship. But I mean, he couldn't wait. I don't even think she was sentenced yet before he was over on Sean Bradley's panel. Like, Chopper did a tour. Like, he went everywhere he couldn't go when he was in TSCC. And it's like, you were so proud to be TSCC, to be the doctor, to do all of that. And then as soon as she's not around no more, now you want to be separate. Now you want to be your own person. Now you want to be an individual and doing your own thing. And it's like you used it when it was beneficial to you. I missed you too, Veronica, babes. You know what I'm saying? So it
But
is
do
what it
you
is. They
think that
got, but
do
she
you
said
think
what
she
she
can
said.
formate that same type of team?
Yeah. Wait a minute,
I
say that
do.
again.
Do you think she can formate that same type of team?
I do. Yes,
I do too.
I do. Yep. Yep. Now she did say that I think the one thing that she said she is gonna be doing is the Mess Express. Like, she gonna be doing that. Um but I guess she's trying to figure out, and see, just fill it out from here on out. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think she can. What everything that she had before, I think she can do it again, and it might even be better because I feel like a lot more people have softened up towards her and may
Yeah.
even be in support of her
Yeah.
because I just think that, at how so many other content creators started behaving after she left and started doing so many of the things that they said she did, and even worse. I think that there's a lot of people that are like, well, shit, she wasn't so bad then.
And she must still think that she got that same control
Yeah.
over Bree. I knew that Bree wasn't coming back up to that panel when she tried to make her pick who the real is between her and P. She wasn't coming back up there.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that because and see, I didn't know how to feel about that move because she said it, but then it's like right after that she dropped peace. So I didn't know if she really wanted her to come up or if she hurried up and dropped her before she would come up. I was kind of in the middle with that one.
I don't think she would come up there
I have to
anyway.
chat later and all the
We gonna
old.
see if Bree
Oh,
address it.
I
But I'm
think
cold now. I'm gonna drop down April and I'm gonna get back in the chat and get back under my covers.
okay, babes. Thank you so much for coming up.
bye,
Okay,
Miss
thank you for having
Silky.
me. Okay, see ya.
Bye.
Hey, Bunny. Oh, I know, AJ, because I'm just missing it, y'all. I'm missing it. And I'm so sorry. Anybody else can get the link if y'all want to say something that I missed in the chat or just retype it. I'm trying to watch. Hey Bunny, 101. I say for that's 90% of the beef sector docs people. What's going to be different? Right. It ain't nothing
Nothing.
gonna be different. Nothing. That's what
Nothing.
I'm saying.
You
That's my
know,
exact point.
I think with BS, a lot of people with
Hey
what
dear
the
self.
situation that happened to her,
Hey.
with the situation that went down with that lady, her getting in trouble, all that. I think a lot of people, it, that situation humanized her. I
Mm-hmm.
think before she was the villain, she was in her villain era, but after what happened to her, it humanized her and it made a lot of people feel bad. And it made people realize, oh, this is a mother. She's a single mother. She has children, you know, and people just walking up on her while she out in public, like people, the situation that happened to be as humanized her. And I
Mm-hmm.
think that's going to draw a following. I think you're going to see when she do start going live more regular and put more content out, who she feels was loyal to her. That's you're gonna see that. I think she's gonna make a tighter ship this time. Um, yeah, I think she's gonna be more like North Korea. when she comes back full time.
Tell her,
Like,
spam. Dolly, you supposed to be resting. Hey, Lady Steph. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Because, and I think that that's kind of why the way she is the way about letting other people in the sector. Now, I'm in support of people going wherever, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind
mm-hmm.
other sectors coming over here. But I can also see the point. I can see the point that everybody's making that is talking against it. I understand it, but I'm just saying when it comes to YouTube, we're talking about YouTube. We're talking about social media, which is supposed to be about growing. It's
Right,
supposed to be about expanding. It's supposed to be about the numbers, right?
right,
So that's why I feel like for this space, it doesn't go unless I guess it depends also on your intent behind what you want to do with your channel and your purpose here. So if you are in it just for a hobby, or whatever, then yeah, maybe you don't care. Maybe you just want to keep it, our little group, our little family, and just keep it like that or whatever, and not let other people in. But if you are really in this because you want to make something out of this as far as business wise, I think that you're gonna be in it for all the growth, and you're willing to network with different people in different areas. But as far as she goes, she was starting to be more open with her group. She was starting to let more people in and stuff like that. And she did get burnt. She started seeing people that wasn't really for her. So maybe she will run it a little tighter this time. Hey Bunny, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You doing your makeup? Or are you taking it off?
I'm doing my skincare.
Mm. Okay,
Yeah.
girl. I see you, girl. I see you, girl. I see you.
Thank you.
So, I don't know. I'm excited about. I used to be in this sector a lot back in the day. I used to watch you. You and some other girl. I used to come and do your makeup. It used to be kind
Mhm.
of fun back then too. When VS used to be on here real heavy. I am excited that she's coming back. Now, I don't necessarily, and when I say that, it's not because I want the like all that bad stuff to happen, because a lot of people was getting real stressed out. Unfortunately, she went to jail. Somebody went up to the Waffle House or IHOP or whatever, and it was just a mess, and it was all on live. That stuff was kind of sad and unfortunate, and sometimes we get caught up in the moment and it can cost us a lot, you know. And so I hate that that happened. But I don't, what if she really comes back and is on some different type of time? You know what I mean? I still think that she has it in her because that lady, I don't know who that lady was. She was like, Are you are you collecting social security? Did you get scammed out of $500?
Yeah.
Are you getting unemployment? So the way that she was asking those questions, she knows exactly who she wants to come for already,
Yeah.
probably, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that she's coming in this joint blinded,
Right.
at all. But one thing that I did like about the TSCC, I feel like I'm going all over the place. I'm sorry for rambling.
You're okay.
One thing that I did like about the TSCC was I did like how they used to do like the messy panel or whatever, and they used to everybody used to get in character and stuff like that. Y'all remember that
Mhm.
when they
Mhm.
used to dress up?
yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
they used to have like some little funny little characters and stuff. I
Yeah.
just hope that it's more comedy involved and
Yeah.
less terrorizing of people.
Right. Right.
More so than anything, because we already see that still going on to this day. There's still people getting, in trouble with the law. There's still people losing their jobs, and we're all on here for shits and giggles and keys, but nobody needs to be getting their kids taken. Nobody needs to be losing their job and messing up their livelihood just because we talking smack,
Mhm. Mhm.
so I hope, I don't know, child, because she's very strategic.
Well, exactly. And so, I very much so I feel like she I feel like all the questions that she was answering or asking, she already knew the answer to.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
She she definitely wanted to address certain people. She
Hmm.
was she was looking for specific people to hit that link.
Yes.
Um, and 3 years is a long time. 3 years is a long time to be away from something that you spent almost every day doing.
Right.
You got to understand somebody like her, this was her life, not only on the time she spent on here, but off of here, all the communications and just everything she put in it, it
Yeah.
really does consume your day. And so for her to just be forced to be away from it for a 3-year period, and constantly still have things coming at you, even though she's not here, she's still being mentioned, still being brought up in almost every conversation, especially when it's talking about history and stuff like that. um she's very strategic. I think she knows exactly what her plan is.
Yeah.
I think she just wanted that first live was kind of like an icebreaker,
Yeah.
and it was hoping that the people she needed to speak to were showed up, so that she could kind of get a direct response from them, so she knows kind of how to go from there. um I don't know if she's going to do any more of the more direct stuff. Like, she said that she's going to move smarter. She said that she's going to do things a little differently, and she's going to figure that out, how she's going to do things differently. um but I think it's definitely still in her. It's definitely still in her. I think a lot of the comments that she made, she wanted to let people know, like, I see you. I've been seeing you,
Mm.
and I'm still me,
Right.
and I'm still capable of doing what I do. Um, but she wanted to directly speak to these people to know where their head was at, to know how to deal with them. Sometimes you already know kind of what you want to do, but you need that justification.
Yeah.
So if a person is sitting in your face, I ask you a question, I already know the answer, but I'm waiting on you to
Right.
give the answer. Depending on what your response is and what you say that's gonna tell me how I'm gonna deal with you. So I think that's kind of what that.
I
I
noticed
hope
in
it's
a
more fun. I hope it's more fun. I think all we can do is watch, and just don't
mhm,
support stuff that you just don't rock with. Is that's the bottom line. Whether it's her or whoever else. My whole
right,
thing with BS specifically is that so many people acted like she was the devil, like she was the
right,
devil walking the earth. You know what I'm saying? And
That's only because
like
no.
you said in the chat,
Yeah.
90% of the people do what she was doing.
Right.
right,
Not
right.
make it shouldn't be done at all, but it's like, please don't act like she's going to come here and just terrorize the streets when they've been terrorized. They haven't ever stopped being terrorized. Actually, they're worse.
They're
Yeah.
worse. They're
Yeah.
worse. I I noticed she said something. I don't know who it was. Either it was Deidre she was talking to or Demetra, and Demetra was like, they was like, "Welcome back," and she was like, "I never left."
Mm.
Or oh, you think I was gone? Like she said something to that effect, which basically confirms that she has been around the. I think she has been around back
Mm.
around for a while. I don't really think that she left. I
Listen.
Yeah.
think
Oh, I'm sorry, Smokey. Go ahead.
Talk
um
about her breed of
Jesus.
tree.
I think that she's been around. She laid low, and I think there's a reason why now she's decided to come back. Like I really do. I think it wasn't by chance that she came back when she came back because she could have, by her own token, she could have been came back, but she just waited till now. So, and I don't think it's just about the money either. I really don't.
So let me ask you
No.
this.
Mm.
So, okay, so do you remember like back in like what is it, 2018, 2019?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody used to be on camera, right? It was
Right.
rare that what we're doing now was accepted even to be in this sector, right? You had
Right.
camera. And what if, because from my understanding, I didn't hear her say it because that live was kind of long, honey, and I did not listen to no 4 hours.
Mhm.
But from what I've heard was that she said that she has other pages that have already been monetized. What if, what if she has like disguised her voice and we follow her page right now?
It could be high possible. Like I think that's possible. I think she's always been around. I think that She's always been around. I think we all interacted with her. If you've been like in the sector, you probably interacted with her, didn't even realize it was her. Um, because nobody shows their face now. You know,
Right.
nobody shows their face. Some people use, you know, there's people that's popular in the sector that we have never seen or actually heard their real voice.
Right.
Well,
So,
now she did actually say that she has a couple, she said a channel or a couple of the situations going on YouTube where they're doing well that she doesn't show herself.
That's my point.
Um,
That's my
yeah.
that.
so I mean, I'm just saying she said that, and she has been known to have troll pages
Mm-hmm.
and like that. So yeah, I mean,
With
it's definitely it's not far fetched.
right.
It's
Oh
not far fetched. Fifi, what do I think about her wanting Bree to choose? I think that was more so kind of like an ego thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just she just kind of wanted to put Pizarro on the spot and maybe Brianna as well. Um, and it's just the ego thing. It's like because she said, I bet you, you know, you haven't been more real or did more for Brianna than I have. So it's kind of like a, you know, it's kind of like a tug of war type
what did Bree
situation.
say?
Oh, Coldwell, she said that she only did a year and a half. So she's been off probation for a year and a half. So
Yeah.
she only had to do half. She only did half of it. So she could have been came back a year and a half ago, but she chose not to. She, you know, so she's just coming back now.
Hmm.
What did
So
Bree choose?
wait, what did you say, Bunny?
Who did Bree choose?
She didn't give her a chance to say.
Mm.
Mm-mm. She
I think that
no.
was a power move. Like that was like a little pat, like a little pat. You know, when you kind of want to
Yeah.
show somebody who's in control. You know, you kind
Hmm.
of tap them a little bit. I think that's what that was. Like, who you
Hmm.
That-
choosing? Like, you know, choose wisely. You know, who is the bitch? Who is the queen? You know.
Yeah. I'm
uh,
so surprised a while
yeah.
ago.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop down back in the chat.
Well, I'm
All
so
right.
glad you came up. Thank you.
I know this was fun. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do it again,
Yeah.
buddy. You gotta come up again.
Okay, I will.
Please do.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, Tiny Boo. She used to have so many monetized channels that she used to give them to people. She called them throwaway. Yes. And so she actually said that. She said that like the channel that they had for the Mess Express had like 9,000 subscribers. She gave it to Chopper. And she did take all the videos down because she said that she wouldn't allow anybody to make money off of her while she was gone. But she took all the videos off, but she did give him the channel. I think that's the channel that she is taking back to that's the channel that she's taking back because she basically was like he didn't do nothing with it, basically.
Right.
So
Right. It's I wonder how do I say this? I wonder
hey
what
Gordo, you missed the whole conversation.
who missed the whole conversation.
Gordo in the chat talking about what he missed. I'm like, the whole conversation. Tanya, I've been working. I've been working, but I'm trying to ease my way back. I'm trying. I'm here tonight, and it's a quarter to 12. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get up for work in the morning, but that's okay. That's okay because I'm just gonna go on to work with a bun on top of my head and get lashes.
Girl, I haven't combed my hair all day. I don't know what this shit looking like on top of my head, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It'll be no camera on meetings tomorrow. Like, I'm perfectly
No
fine.
camera on
No
tomorrow.
camera meetings tomorrow. Like, no. Can we see you? No. Mm-mm.
Can you turn your
Mm-mm.
camera on? No, not today.
Mm-mm.
We ain't doing that today.
Not today. Not today.
So let me see what y'all talking about in the chat. I already know you don't give a fuck. That was one of my very first things I learned about you. I'm taking notes. Oh, you talking? What you talking about, bro? Dear self, don't do me. You see, I don't got no nails on. Wait, I took them off yesterday, and because I planned on doing them today, but I mean, I guess I could do them now, but I don't feel like staying up for another hour. So no, ma'am. Catch me tomorrow.
You gonna come live again tomorrow, April?
Um, yeah, I can come live while I do my nails. Oh, you
Mhm.
at work? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what's
Gotta get 20
okay?
first. First. Yeah, I can come tomorrow. After I get off, do my nails. Sit on here, do my nails. Y'all, this bruise from when I fell. Let me show y'all. I don't know how good y'all can see. Y'all gonna see on my cellulite too. But look, y'all see that bruise?
Oh,
That is from when I fell.
oh
Tell me that shit
wow.
ain't easy. I never even, I don't know if I ever fell in my life. I can't get over it. I'm be real careful from now on, okay? I gotta watch where the fuck I'm going. Because that's always been my thing. Like you wear heels and all of that stuff. You have all them drunk nights and heels, dresses, all that type of shit. And then I got on some damn Uggs and I slipped on some ice. The fuck? Hey Houston. No means no.
Go ahead. Tell your brothers.
She know no means no. What you think? I trying to take something or they was trying to take something from me?
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna put up that bad of a fight. How long it's been? I might not fight back that hard. I might do that little, oh, stop.
No, stop
Oh,
it. As you're backing up, stop it. Stop it.
mm,
Stop it.
mm.
No, don't. Yeah.
It did
No.
hurt. Ooh, Steph, it hurt. Girl, I was out of my mind for like, I was out of my mind for like a good 30 seconds. Like, for real. I was just laying. I was just laying there like, oh my God, I can't believe it. I had
If
to like realize that I fell. It was weird. Stacey, do you have any Epsom salt? I do. Yep. Well, I need to soak in some Epsom salt because that mug spread and y'all, it wasn't that big at first. And it's like it's spreading. And I don't know if it's because like I tried to sleep on that side. Like it didn't hurt so bad because I'm a side sleeper. So, but on that side, on that hip, I could not lay on it like for the last shit up until last night. And I think last night I just passed out. Yeah, Gordo, you see that big ass bruise? I fell at work. I slipped on some ice. I was just walking. It looks like someone was gripping on them thighs a little too. Girl. Then it would be fingerprints. Now I've had some fingerprints. I've had a fingerprint or two. Nah, ain't none of that been going on. You sure you feel or had a baby making night? No, I'm serious, y'all. I swear. You know what? If y'all want to go there, I think it's been like, if I'm gonna be honest, because y'all know I be on here. I don't have no boyfriend. I don't have, but like people be doing like that, that closet fucking basically. You know what I'm saying? That y'all you don't really like claiming nothing, but you still be doing stuff. So I well, it's gonna be a year in a couple months. Green alcohol. Okay, so like that witch hazel stuff, or like actual. I know what you're talking about. Looks like someone. Um, Prep it up when you go to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna do that because yeah, it's like getting worse before it's getting better. But yeah, I ain't did nothing since like early last year, and really I ain't had no. It's easy when you don't got nobody around. You don't answer your phone. Don't answer your phone. Don't answer no messages. Go to work. Bring your ass home. Okay. Don't answer your door.
you don't need a man per se if you got batteries, so
Yep. Now that's what I have. Listen, that's what I have. Y'all, they got a new rose. Now I've never tried the rose. Period. Right? I sold it, but I've never actually used.
every person I know, April, that said they used it, they they said they realized like that was single. They said that with that toy, there's no need for a friend. Like they could be okay. They said they don't have to deal with the conversation, making a sandwich after, none of the bullshit. Like they could simply within a minute be good. They said that toy ain't no joke.
Ooh,
No
I'm gonna
joke.
have to get
Yeah.
that. Oh, okay. This is what I wanted to talk about real quick, y'all. This is why I said I usually don't do this. This is why my title is. Well, I usually don't talk about my bed life either. So it's a two in one. Okay, I'm gonna get that rose because yeah, because like on a night like tonight, like this full moon energy. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? It's a full moon tonight, y'all. So it's real sexy. You feeling good. I don't know. Like you just be naturally high when it's full moon. You know what I'm saying? You just be naturally just like feeling it. But I'll take my ass to bed, okay? I just don't want to be bothered. I was on that type of time last night. But so yeah, so like tonight I'm just gonna take my ass to bed. I ain't gonna look at nobody messages or nothing like that. You always got somebody that be trying to reach back out to you like after years. Like, do anybody else got them people? It can be 10 years and they be trying to reach back out. But I'm gonna tell you something about a man, they will always try you, okay?
Yeah.
They will always try you because they just gonna try you. And if you say no or whatever, or don't give them what they looking for, then eventually they'll go away. But they always gonna try you. And I can't knock nobody for trying, but you might as well skip over me because it's dry over this way. Okay. I'll tell somebody in a minute, like, I don't even got what you want. It ain't even gonna be good. It ain't even gonna be good. I'm a granny now. It's it's just all just not what it used to be. So you don't even want this. I'll tell like you don't even want it.
Okay, April, let's talk about people picking out crystal
It's faster than
and
you.
how that's not going to happen.
So I'm wondering, did I get the I seen they said they got a rose that got a tongue on it, but I thought the original rose already had a tongue.
No, it looks like a rose, right? And it has, I'm not saying I own one, but the original one, it don't have a tongue. It's like a straight, like a vibrator. Like it's just like, no, it's just a straight, it looks like a rose with a little thing where you could put over your thing like that. The newer ones have a tongue, has an actual tongue, and then it has like the attachment for a little bullet, like a little bullet attachment at the end. You get what I'm saying? Hello? Am I froze? Is it just me? Is she gone? Who April phone died? Is it just is it just me, y'all? I was cooking chicken, Stacy. I don't know what to do. I'm not entertaining. Duchess, I can't sing. Y'all definitely be, run away then. I don't want to chase nobody away. Hi, Duchess. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Self. Hi, Cole. Oh, she's coming back, y'all. Godo Poppy TV. You want to hear about my first kiss? Okay, I was 13 years old, and there was this fat boy named Daryl Johnson, and we was in my friend's basement, and um, first we did like a little peck, and then he shoved his whole tongue down my mouth. It was traumatizing. I'm gonna tell you something. As a woman, I think a vibrator is a very good investment, especially if you're single or you have a mate like mine who works all the time, so they're not home. So the rose, I actually, it's okay. It's, I agree with Stacey. It's okay. They do have more quality toys out there. You have to be careful because some of the toys and the latex and the plastic they use, comes from most likely China. So you have to make sure, you don't get no type of allergic reaction or stuff going on based on the toy. So do invest in a quality toy and make sure, you wash it after too. Like, anything you use, make sure you wash it thoroughly. They do sell toy spray, but good old fashioned soap and water will do the trick. Make sure you let it completely dry, you know, and you should be good. They should last a good time, a long time.
Stacy, not you said I'm still the same. Like she's like her shit's still going dead. She's still dropping everything. I'm still the same, y'all.
Duchess, some people like tongue though. Like some people, I know people that like tongue. Some people don't like a lot of tongue. I don't know. How are you kid?
Well, see, that's
But
my thing. Okay, okay. So that's what's the hard part, right? Because it's nothing like that body.
oh,
It's nothing like the man. Like when he doing you, you don't know where he gonna go with it.
right,
You know what I'm saying? When you doing yourself, you just going with the motions and how you feeling. You just trying to get a job done.
right.
But when you with the man, like you don't know how it's gonna go. So that's what will make you. That's what will make you give in. Thank you, Stacy, babes. Thank you, Gordo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jay Dunn like the dish. Jay Dunn, y'all. When what you call said that her they had that double sided thing and Jay Dunn was getting done. She was getting.
Oh,
She was getting. I was like,
oh, I just threw up. Oh my, I don't want my chicken now. April, damn you. I had fried this big old nice piece of chicken wings.
I was like, no, no. Excuse my background, y'all. What can y'all see back there?
Who actually wants a
Hey,
visual of Jane Dunn?
I was like,
Mm-mm.
but yeah, Jay Dunn like to get. See, that's what I'm saying. They be trying to be out here acting like they only want women and they want to be the man and stuff, and really they be wanting to get stuck they damn self.
Girl. Mm.
Okay, so this is what I want to talk about, y'all. So I didn't know my girl. I didn't know my girl Chris G. And Lady Snoop had a situation. Okay, so I've been abstinent for many years, and I refuse to masturbate. I can't do it anymore. Really? For many years? See, that's why I just need
What
a husband.
what is many years though? Like, are we talking more than
Yeah, I want to
5?
know how many years. Can y'all hear me? Okay.
There's an echo, but I don't know if that's me or you.
Um. Okay, let me try to fix it. I'll be right back.
It could be me though.
No, I think it's me because you sound low too. Say something right now.
Something.
Oh wait. Okay, I did have to turn it up. But hold on, I'm gonna try to set y'all on something else. Yeah, what's many
Oh
years,
shoot.
dear self? Before I get into what I'm gonna say, because I'm just gonna go on and say it
And I got something to say too.
and be done with it.
Can I say what I
Okay.
want to, April?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Damn, y'all, I fucked up, y'all. I can't believe that I left my stand at
Oh, she said
um
more than 5 years.
dang, really? Okay then, girl.
Was
Ooh,
that like a
ooh, shoot.
personal choice or I mean, of course that's a personal choice, but like what was the reason that you was like,
Oh
I
shit.
don't want to do that? Like I'm done. I
Okay,
mean, not to
so
be too nosy. I'm just curious.
okay. Let me see if y'all can stay up there. Okay, how do I sound now?
You sound fine.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You going in and out now.
It might be. Let me go out. I'm gonna leave and come back. Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say, should I leave and come back?
No, I'll try it. Hold on.
Okay. All right. So, do I sound okay to y'all? Okay, I ain't gonna do our resident. Why my cheeks pink? I got this heater on next to me. I'm still low. Damn, it might just be the device itself. Should I just talk up? This light bright. Oh, turn volume up. Can I turn the volume up on the thing? Okay, let me see. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there's that. And now let me see. Okay, mic. Okay. Settings. Yeah. Okay. Audio. Um, it don't give me no other options. Oh, there. Ooh, ooh, oh shit. Y'all about to fall. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I think I did it. Okay. Did I do it? I did it. Oh my God. Go back. What do you Okay, how it sound now? Oh, thank you, Duchess. Dang, y'all. I was doing all of that. Okay, wait a minute. Is she back there? Oh, there she go. Okay, cool. Thank y'all. Okay. All right, cool. All right, now that I did all of that. Oh shoot. Okay. So yeah, I can't wait till this chair. Oh shit. I can't wait till this damn chair come. What did I just do? Yeah, I'm fucking up. I am fucking up.
For real, cuz I love that. Turn off the light and close the door.
Oh shit, wait. Oh wait. Okay.
My mama does the same thing. For real? When I try to talk to her, she says nothing comes out when I move my
Oh
lips.
shit.
Bunch of gibberish.
Just fuck it, cause
Yeah, they're not going.
I can't. All right. You should have come in with the check. Oh, check too. All right. So anyway, boom. Lady Snoop and Chris G, as y'all know her. There's a situation, okay? I ain't gonna say problem, I ain't gonna say issue. It's a situation, right? So yesterday Breeze, yeah, I'm Gordo. Look, I'm gonna learn how to get myself together, but it always goes like this. That's why Stacy is like, I'm still the same because it's always gonna be malfunctions, lighting, whatever. It's just gonna have to be what it's gonna be. You hear so what you hear? What you hear? Cole got a message for you. We are April's Angels. Beauty, not Bo, but not Bo by choice. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. By Joyce. Wait a minute. Angels, Beauty, not Bo by Joyce. Now, hold on, hold on. Now, y'all see Joyce, another one. I turned what down? Did I turn something? Chanel.
I'm here. I'm waiting for you to start. I was letting you get
Well,
it.
wait, cause Stacy saying she hears something, and she said I turned it down. Did I? Am I? Do I still sound the same, or is the
You
light? Is
sound
my?
fine to me.
Okay. All right. Okay. Joyce is. Oh, let me just not even. I ain't gonna bring her up. I ain't gonna bring her up. Just never mind. Let me just go to Chris G and Lady Snoop. So Chris G and Lady Snoop. Now these are both my people, right? Both my people, and this is why my title is. I usually don't do this because, dang, Stacy, I'm just trying to make sure you good. Don't do me. Oh, y'all. You know what? I'm about to turn this camera off. Turn this camera off. Y'all gonna make me get a shot of liquor.
Good. I'm sorry. I'm high.
Anyway, so
Okay, go ahead.
matter of fact, you hear a TV? What TV? Lord, let me get it.
Oh, that could
Hold
have
on.
been no. That's not you. That's me. I'm gonna mute myself. April. No, no, no. Stop.
Uh-huh.
That's me. I was just in my bedroom and my TV was on. I think that's what they're hearing. Let me. I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, so when Chanel is on, then y'all hear the TV.
Y'all hear my TV because my husband's watching TV. I'm somewhere quiet now, so I'll mute myself. Go ahead, April. It's me.
I was about to say y'all got one more time. Y'all got one more time, and y'all gonna make me break this out. Okay, so oh, there go Crystal. Lord Jesus, you said Joy's so ugly.
No lies are being told in this chat today. Y'all see this? Everybody coming with the truth today.
I cannot. Hold on. Chanel, say something.
Say
Speak,
something.
speak to everybody in the chat.
Hi, everybody. I'm back to entertain you. Hi, Crystal G. I love me some Crystal G, y'all. I stands for her. April, where you go? What are you
I'm
doing?
coming.
You have me talking to these people, and I just smoked the whole spliff.
You
This is.
said you was gonna say something too.
I was waiting for you to start, but
Okay, let me
I mean
start. I'm about to start right now.
I can say what I mean.
Okay. All right. So here we go. Y'all. So yesterday, Bree had was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Brianna had a very nice live. It was a bunch of variety, a bunch of different topics, all the good shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so there was a situation that involved there was a situation that involved YouTube cameras in a way, right? So she was like kind of like a part of a little situation. She was up there giving her whatever her feedback on the situation or explaining her part in the situation. Lady Snoop comes up. Lady Snoop comes up and has a couple of questions for, or no, I think Lady Snoop went up and then YouTube cameras came back up. But either way, however it goes, Lady Snoop was ended up being on the panel and had a couple of questions for YouTube cameras. While she had these questions for YouTube cameras, number one, like the tone was very much so condescending, right? Veronica is cool. I don't know how to act either. Oh, it's gonna happen, Stacy. It's definitely gonna happen. Sophie, I love y'all. I love y'all so much. So, I'm gonna just say this. I was very disappointed in Lady Snoop. Okay,
Me too.
um, Lady Snoop usually has a good head on her shoulders. From
Mm.
my history with her, right? She usually is able to, break shit down. She's able to point shit out. She's able to she's good at what she does when she's doing it, right? Um She had a couple of questions for YouTube cameras. The tone was very condescending. See, what I know about working with people is how you speak to them makes a huge difference in how the conversation is going to go. Okay, that's whatever it is. It can be you ordering your food. It can be you in a store buying something. It can be a business meeting. Whatever the situation is, how you speak to a person is going to determine how that conversation goes, especially when you are the one starting the conversation. And so, it just didn't start off right. The tone was very much so condescending. It was very much so motivated, right? So, a lot of times when people are speaking to you, you know by the tone of their voice what their point, what point they're trying to get across, or what their intent behind the conversation is. Hey, Kay, how you doing, boo? Right? So, I gotta go erase the ball. Lord Jesus. I've been disappointed since Don Cato. Listen. And I think she's been disappointed in herself since Don Cato. Because yeah. So I was very much so turned off by the fact that learning that she has an issue with Chris because of who she chose to support, right? Because we're on YouTube. See, we always come back to this conversation of a content creator being upset with another grown adult for them supporting another content creator or just another person on YouTube, period. And I feel like treat people how you want to be treated. If you don't want nobody dictating your whereabouts, who you choose to engage with, what you choose to engage with, you shouldn't expect that of anybody else. And honestly, even if you are okay with that, you still shouldn't expect it of anybody else. At the end of the day, it's a free app.
Absolutely free. I mean, you can pay for premium so you don't see commercials,
I
but it's
mean,
free.
literally, like, if you turn this shit off and never come back on, you ain't gonna never talk to these people again, most likely. So it's just like everybody is on here because this is something that they want to have to do as a hobby. Whatever your reason for being on here, you don't have no right to tell somebody else where they can go and who they can support. Now, you very much so have a right on if you still want to deal with them after they choose to support certain people. But what I'm not okay with, hey Kame, how are you, darling? But what I'm not okay with is now, since you have an issue with this person, now you want to build this hate train against them and
And make it
use things that
racial.
and you huh
And make it racial.
and make it racial. Especially that. Especially
And
that. When you know for a fact
a fact.
that it's the opposite of what you're trying to make it out to be.
Absolutely. Can I say something, April, real quick? Because I want to eat my chicken, and I'm gonna let you finish. Say what you gotta say.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. Crystal has been a part of this community for the B sector for as long as as I know. She has been supportive. She has been like supportive of a lot of people. She's been awesome. When I say I stands for her, I fucks with Crystal G. Like I love Crystal. Okay, she to portray her in the light that Lady Snoop portrayed her was very disappointing. And you're basically race baiting because you know Crystal's not gonna go there because you know in your heart that Crystal's not like that. You know that she's far from some of these other people who are actual racists who have support on this channel. Okay, we got people out here who perpetrates the race that they have. Okay, Crystal's never done that. Have never done that. She has always been supportive. She has always been respectful. Okay, and she's also so nothing but love and support. Now she'll get in there and let you know how she feel, like everybody else does. But simply because you don't like who she messing with, you want to weaponize race against her, and that's not right and that's not fair. When you know that's not the case. Okay, April, I'm gonna finish my chicken.
Okay, babe. Hey, Mob Ties, how you doing, babe? So yeah, so what she said, when I say Crystal is the most respectful, and I even made a comment earlier and said she might be too respectful, right? Because you got people who will purposely throw shots, call her white, this and that, talk about whatever rumors they heard about her, talk about whatever things they knew about her past, or just whatever information has been shared about her, they will use that to come at her when they're pissed off. The first thing you always want to go to is race. Anytime it's somebody a opposite race of you want to go and build this hate train as if she is going after black women when she's not. She is the most respectful. She's more respectful of us than we are of each other when it comes to this beef sector. She's been respectful. She's been neutral. She respects boundaries. She supports. She's loyal. She knows shit about people on this app and ain't never said a nothing to nobody about anything. It's a lot of y'all she could expose and shut down and all that other fuck shit. Hey, Miss Brown Kelly, how you doing, babes? It's a lot of people that she could expose on this bitch, but she chooses not to. She been with me since day one, and I'ma always have her back, always. Hey, Levine Boo, you know what I'm saying? And it's
Me
fucked up
too.
because Lady Snoop knows better. She
And
knows
she knows
Crystal.
better.
She knows Crystal. She knows how she is.
But
Lady
April,
Snoop knows that Crystal has been a supporter of hers in the same way.
April, what also pissed me off about Snoop, people have gone after Snoop based on whom she has supported herself.
Yeah,
Herself.
yeah.
People that have said things against black women, against women, against single mothers, all that, and she has supported them. Now, and people still support her to go after Crystal for simply who she support and then try to weaponize to make it look like something that you know damn well it's not, simply because you're mad at where she's at. That's childish. Okay, that's childish. It makes you look no different. You set yourself at this high standard, how you on your own island, how you on your own plane, that you on another level. But when you're acting like that, you're bringing yourself back. You're bringing yourself down to all the other gutter people down here that's doing the same bullshit that you don't like. That they are now doing the Crystal. It's bullshit.
I just don't like it because that shit that happened to me one too many motherfucking
And
times.
it has April, and
And
that's the first thing they weaponize your race when they can't find shit else on you. They weaponize your race, and it's not right. It's not right. It's not right. Okay, I'm
yeah,
eating my
I just
chicken.
can't respect it. I can't respect it. Leave it at where the issue is at. If you got an attitude, but see, you're not gonna be the woman. See, being grown, because we all like to say we grown. We all like to say we are so above. You know what I'm saying? You're not dealing down. You're not down here with the peasants. You so up here. If you were so up here, you would come out and say, "I ain't fucking with her because she started fucking with that bitch."
And be real about it.
Everybody knows it. It's not like you sitting up here hiding. It's so crazy because everybody wants to think they smarter than the next person. Yes, you are good at calling shit out. Yes, you are good at finding out information. Yes, you are. And then to find out that someone who is so against doxing has threatened YouTube cameras to expose who she was before she showed herself. You was exposing or threatening to expose her because she shared her video. Because YouTube cameras share Crystal's video, you was threatening YouTube cameras to basically let people know who she is. What type of shit is that? I thought you wasn't for doxing. I thought the island was all about being away from all the fuck shit that the beef
Right.
sector engages in.
They supposed to be on a whole nother level. They supposed to be on a whole upper echelon of this, but they don't stoop to that level.
That shit fucked me up. I was so
Disappointed and
like,
disgusted.
I was in that chat like, what the fuck? Like, when did they get an issue? Have an issue? You know, and it's just crazy because, and this is why I usually don't. That's why my title is I usually don't do this, because I usually don't get in the middle of people's shit, especially when it's people that I fuck with. But at the same time, it's like enough is enough. When you wrong, when you dead ass wrong, you need to be called out on that shit. And when your whole YouTube makeup is about calling other motherfuckers out, sometimes you might be the one that need to be called out. And at this point, Lady Snoop, you the one that need to be called out. You know Crystal ain't nowhere near no racist. You know she ain't on here going after black women. Please don't put that stigma on her. That's not her, and you know better. Keep it at where it's at. If you pissed off because she started supporting your out, then
Say
just
that.
say that. Just say I can't fuck with you if you fucking with her, and keep it at that. You being grown, you being a woman about it, you telling the truth, and you upfront, you honest. All the shit that you supposed to stand for.
But why not have a
But trying to get this
conversation
hate
though?
campaign, you want everybody to just not fuck with her, not share her videos, not support her because she's a white woman over here in a black sector. All of
That's
y'all been
straight
on that.
bullshit.
She's been over here longer than most of y'all have.
Hell yeah. But that's the thing. Like, if you were so bothered by her going over there, instead of you doing all that shit up front, like Crystal is, you could contact Crystal. Why not reach out to her? Why not
She
have a
could
conversation?
she could
Oh,
have done that.
she could have done that. She could have
And
reached out to
then
her and had a
it's
conversation.
here's the thing with that Don Cato shit. Here's the thing with that Don Cato shit. You yourself, you yourself, you knew that he was fucking with that bitch. Again, you got upset because you weren't the choice. You can't have these abandonment issues and get upset when people don't choose you. If somebody don't choose you, you just ain't the fucking choice. You move on to the next. That same shit that you talk, you need to actually practice it in what you preach. You need to actually practice it in what you walk in your daily life. Don't just talk that shit. You should actually walk it. So that man, he made a choice. He had a connection. Let him go ahead and do what he do. But you know, it's so
Wait,
fucked up because we literally had to watch her
wait, April,
build.
hold on,
Huh?
stop, because
Huh?
because I'm in and out. She mad at another YouTuber over a nigga?
Yes. So her and
Oh
Misunder
hell nah,
her and Misunder
no.
she was fucking with a dude that was already fucking with another YouTuber.
Okay,
Okay, so the dude that she was fucking with that girl Misunderstood, that lady Misunderstood.
okay,
He had already been with Misunderstood for a couple years prior.
okay,
They already had a history. For however him and Snoop met, they started fucking around.
okay,
Okay. He never stopped fucking with Misunderstood, but she
okay.
thought that they was together.
Who thought they was together?
This lady Snoop thought her and the dude had a relationship, and he was all the time still fucking with Misunderstood.
So
So
what
it
is this?
ended up coming out on YouTube that he was fucking with Misunderstood still.
Okay,
Misunderstood basically came out and told it, right?
okay,
And so she comes out and tells it. It's this big, huge thing. He goes over to Snoop's channel, does an interview. He's like bouncing between the both of them, just like how he was in real life. He bouncing between both of them. Lady Snoop, I'm talking about you.
yeah, Snoop. I'm very disappointed.
Because why are you doing Crystal like that?
Like, yeah.
Why are you telling people that she a racist and she going after black women when you know when that's not the issue?
Oh, you thought so? Wait, I'm confused. I'm so lost.
Girl, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Yes, I'm talking about you because that's some fucked up ass shit. I didn't know that you and Crystal had an issue.
Oh, April, drop the link. It's right up here, boo boo. Hold on. If you scroll up a little bit, it's right up on the top.
I'll drop it for her. I ain't got no problem with dropping it for her. I would like for her to tell me directly, like, why she doing what she doing.
Because that's heartbreaking. So, like, I did never thought you would be like that. But hey, everybody
Okay,
changes
thank
and
you.
disappoints
So
you.
so anyway, so he was, basically doing what he was doing, lying,
Wait,
being
hold
what he was
on.
being.
Oh yes, Stacy, I'm very high right now.
Snoop ain't the one who brought it to YouTube. The other girl is. So Lady Snoop pretty much had to deal with it in front of everybody's eyes. You know what I'm saying? She pretty much had to. She found out. She basically just how everybody real time. How everybody else found out, she found out, and now she got to deal with this shit. So I get that shit.
Okay.
So basically, so that's how that happened. And then so now this person that like misunderstood is somebody that she was supporting, she was, helping out and stuff like that over a period of time. And so now they ops. And so now Crystal, she supports misunderstood. So Lady Snoop is like, she not liking that.
But I don't understand. Like, this is a free app used by people over the age of 13. Okay, you gotta be over the
Hello,
age of
April.
13.
Yes.
Yeah, I happened to get in your bushes and I hear you talking. And I had to say, who is she talking about? And then that's when I asked, and you said you were talking about me. So what happened again? You said, what's my issue with
So
Crystal? Crystal,
yes, what's your
Crystal
issue with
G
Crystal?
has been in my different moderators DMs. She's been in the back chats with one of my ex moderators for a very long time, and I know everything she say about me. I know exactly how she feel about me. So when she got in my business with my black man that I was dealing with, I had a very big issue with it for the simple fact that when you were going through that situation with Jason, I defended you. Everything that she had went through, I stood up for her, but she had no problems with taking the side of my ex-man's mistress. I don't get in y'all business on this app. And I
But
asked,
wait,
ma'am, I'm not talking to you. I'm
okay,
talking to
but
April.
you
Me
are up
and, me and
here.
April, ma'am, I'm speaking to April. I have been
Okay, but
knowing
we're
April
both
for
up
years.
here.
Okay, I'll digress until you finish. You need a moment.
No,
I'm
I
not
do
here
in a
for you.
moment because I mean I'm
Okay.
talking to you as woman to woman. Like my
I'm
question
not,
is this.
ma'am, you don't have that authority to do that.
Yes, I do have an authority
No,
to do
not
that.
a,
I mean, you came
okay.
up here. I asked you to come up here. April ain't actually come up
This
here.
not
You
your
asked to
panel,
come up
ma'am. I
here.
don't know you. I
Okay,
don't
but
know you.
April's
I'm
my
here for April.
friend. Oh
Okay, that
well, you
has
don't
nothing
need
to
to
do
know
with her
me.
channel that she's running. This is a
Yes, it
business. This
does.
ain't
It's her
personal.
channel, and
Okay.
Crystal is our friend. So with that being our friend, you basically calling our friend a racist. Why are you
She
calling
is
her
towards me
racist?
because I
How?
did. Because I did.
How?
Why?
Because
Do
it's
you
some
care?
nigga.
Why
Why do
do
I care?
you
Because she's
care?
my
I
friend.
don't. Well, ma'am, as you said, for some nigga, I'm a black woman. What the fuck
I'm
does a
too.
nigga matter?
I
I'm trying to
fuck
figure
my
that
black
out,
man
ma'am,
every night.
ma'am,
I'm
ma'am.
married.
I'm a
I'm
black
married.
woman. Why
Me
are you
too.
questioning, man? Why are you questioning me
Then
about
why
what a
you
white
questioning?
woman is doing? Because a white woman did it. Why are
Because
you
she was
questioning
there.
me? Your turn.
Because
You
okay,
can't make excuses for a Caucasian woman getting in black business, ma'am. Not at all.
how is that black business before simply being in somebody else's
Ma'am, I'm
past?
a black woman. That was a black man. None of y'all, it was none of y'all business. I simply
But
asked her to say,
no, when y'all
ma'am,
brought it to YouTube, you
there you
made
go.
it
Why,
everybody's
ma'am,
business.
why do you expect me to explain anything to you when you don't pay my bills or eat my ass?
I
I
wouldn't
real
eat your
quick
ass, and
question.
I definitely don't
Uh-huh.
pay your
So
bills.
then don't expect
I don't
shit
pay
from
no
me. Stop
other woman's
talking to me.
bills.
Okay,
I can
April,
talk to
when
whoever the
you're
fuck I
lagging
want to.
foolishness, I'll roll
All
this
right,
blunt and when she
I'll
does,
get
I'll
that.
quit.
I'll talk to whoever the
Uh-huh.
fuck I want to.
Girl, you'll be
You asked
talking
to
to
come up
no
in
yourself.
wait,
here.
You'll
Chanel.
be talking to yourself.
Chanel, can you let her finish? I wanna hear what she's saying. I wanna hear what Lady Snoop's saying because
Crystal has been dirty. Chris G been dirty macking me and smutting me with my ex moderator for a while now, and I never said nothing to her. I simply asked that bitch to stay out my business. Very simple question. April, you done been through a lot of shit online. You ain't never heard me report on it. If I've been disappointed in you or not, I've never got out here and did you like that. If you would have asked me, Snoop, can you not just, you've gone through a lot. You're dealing with a lot of shit in the public. And can you just, I'm dealing with a lot. Can you just not? And I say, fuck you, your feelings and everything you going through. I'ma ride with the bitch that's trying to destroy you. I don't give a fuck what this bitch saying or anybody else say. I'ma stand on what I stand on. Either you're with me or you against me. Jesus told me to leave these lukewarm motherfuckers alone. Chris G knows exactly the shit she's been saying and doing. She's not a victim. She had no issue with not respecting my wishes. So I don't understand what's all of this fake ass outrage when in reality, she didn't call me a whole lot of fucked up names as a black woman. Never called that woman a
well,
cracker, hunky, or none of that.
my outrage isn't fake, Snoop. My outrage is not fake.
But it had to
And
be
I
for the
saw a
simple fact that
situation
Chris G is
yesterday when you
messy
was
as
on
fuck.
Brianna's
April.
panel.
And Chris G is messy as fuck. And when that girl shared Chris G's live, I literally said, you know what? Okay, I'm doing a little. Let me stop because I was already going at a lot. And like I said, the YouTube cameras can repeat word for word when I went back and said, you know what? Maybe I went too hard on you. But she couldn't admit that that was the apology, but she said it word for word. I have not bothered Chris G in months. That was an excuse because she's fucking with DJ and he has a one or DG and he has a woman online. That's what that excuse was from. That Chris G situation was months ago. That woman can't say another time I've dealt with her, bothered her, none of that. I said what I had to say and kept it pushing like I do with the rest of these people. So it's nothing to be concerned about. I haven't bothered her. I haven't said shit to her.
Okay, well, I just found out about it yesterday, so I'm like,
I understand, April. It's not you.
And I'm like, why are you calling her?
We've been at it. Yeah, we've been at it. No, it's not a no better because I didn't see no difference. She treated me than any of these other white women that come at me. What's the difference she did when I was going through something? Was she there? Did she reach out to me when she was going through certain shit? She can't say I didn't reach out to her. She can't say that I hit one of my mods to check on her. Did she do it for me? She rode with a fucking stranger. She rode with a dope fiend before she did with a motherfucker she knew for years. I'm not taking that shit from none of these bitches on this line. Fuck what that chick Chanel say and the rest of them. Y'all bitches will sit up and watch me go through hell and then try to act like you about to chastise me. Ain't no bitch chastising shit around here.
A bitch. You up here
bitch, I just called you bitch. You not motherfucking chastising nothing.
I'm not
chastising. Stay in your place, bitch. Like I had to tell that bitch. I'm not the motherfucking one. Don't question me. Bitch, you don't eat my ass or pay my bills. Don't question me. Ma'am, you don't eat my ass and then that's why you would never question me. Exactly. No, you would. And what answer did you get? What answer did you get? What answer did you get? Nah, bitch, you had me confused with a bitch that was going to answer your questions. And y'all see you got none of your questions answered. Anyway, are you done?
Yes, I did, because April asked them, so you did answer my question.
I answered April's questions. You had
the same question. No, you had to speak
to someone. Ma'am, I didn't say anything about acting stupid. I understand.
You are acting stupid.
I get it.
You up here yelling and screaming. I'm not yelling and screaming. Exactly what it is. I don't have to yell and scream.
Okay. Are you upset that you got no response?
I don't give a fuck about response. That's the point. Honestly, I don't give a fuck.
Anything else, April?
Yeah, I just want to know where I fall in this because I got hit by your bullet yesterday, so that's why I'm talking.
What bullet did you get hit by? You got offended by what, mama?
I got offended by you saying anybody who support Crystal, fuck y'all, and I ain't fucking with none of y'all.
I've been saying, ever since the beef sector been in participating in in prostitution and drugs and dope fiendness and shit. I don't fuck with a lot of them bitches. So it had nothing to do with you personally. A lot of them bitches over there are either meth heads or fucking hoes, or they're okay with that whole shit and I'm not with it. So that's not even, it wasn't even nothing like that. It's just she hangs with the meth heads and the prostitutes and these bitches that's selling their ass online. So I'm not about to put that motherfucking brand around that. And I don't want nobody like that around me. Now, you know, me and you ain't is on a whole nother level. That ain't got nothing to do with it. But I've been cussing all them bitches out with they knowing how to carry themselves as a woman asses. Oh, yes, ma'am. But no, that wasn't towards you.
Okay.
And YouTube camera don't even fuck with Chris G like that. She not understanding. And me and Chris G been arguing and knowing each other for motherfucking years. YouTube cameras just got in this motherfucking picture. Me and Chris G been at this shit.
I know. I know.
This is why I said you can't use Chris G as no excuse, because it ain't like we continue to beef. It ain't like we continue to go back and forth. She blocked me, I believe. I know I blocked her, and we got out each other way. We said we had to say, bitch, I don't like you. I don't, you don't like me.
I just found out about it. I'm just like, what the fuck? When the fuck did they have an issue?
This was around old boy time, but as I said before, she been in the back chats with one of my old ex moderators for a very long time.
But you know, Chris is not a racist. Can we agree that she's not a racist? She was you didn't want her in your personal stuff, but you know that she's not just out here just going after black women. You know that.
Okay, so I'll say this. In my isolated situation, I felt a lot of ways as if she was acting racist towards me. Maybe I took it just because of the situation, but I have a very strong feeling about Caucasians and just different races in black relationships. I have a very big issue with that. So I'll say with me, I did not like the way that she handled that. But I can't say that she's done that with anybody else. I can only speak for myself. I'll give you that. For me personally, I didn't like none of that. But with I've never seen her act like that with anybody else.
Okay.
And so I can respect that. But with me, but I've never seen her act like that with anybody else. And as I said before, the issue wasn't with YouTube cameras. I mean, with Chris G. We've handled our shit. Whatever. We ain't got to talk. The fact was, YouTube cameras is fucking with DG. And you ain't gonna keep on hiding it. And that's just what that boiled down to. All that deflection about Chris G that had nothing to do with nothing still didn't come down to the fact, was you messing with that girl man? Because that's what I was here for yesterday. Period.
Okay.
That was it.
Okay. I thought it was the other stuff. Okay.
Not that at all. That was it. Like I said, that was a smooth deflection. If I have a problem with somebody, you know me, I have no issues with hitting the panel, letting somebody know how I feel. I didn't got in Chris G DMs before. If it's ever been that, I've literally had to block her out my DMs. So we know how to contact each other.
Well, and that's what Chanel was saying, and that's what I was saying. Like, I'm, like, you could have reached out to her directly or whatever, but like I said, I thought that this was new. I
Me
didn't know
too.
No, ma'am, that
that
shit is old as hell. That was months ago when the video was shared. It was months ago when she was making streams, and a whole lot of these black sector content creators was in there laughing and kikiing with her, and I cut their asses off like I cut her ass smooth off. If you're not for me, you're against me, and I don't need you around me. It's not even like half of these people, more than half of these motherfuckers is even beneficial as content creators. So no, not at all. But I don't want no issues
but
with
now
you.
you
You know
do
you my
know.
sis.
Now, let me just clarify, because is that because that was your real life situation, or is it because YouTube? Because
No, I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I was on the verge of suicide 2 different times because of that. Nobody gave a fuck what I went through. I don't even talk about that. You see what I'm saying? Hell no, they don't give a fuck about a YouTube. When my real life was spiraling out of control. That if I didn't have a mother and God, I probably would have been no telling where. And the fact that nobody gave a fuck after they was helping putting me through that shit, it was the worst. That's why I had no problem with just cutting you off before I have to go there with you. I'd rather not argue with a person and participate in this heathen ass activity than just hold a conversation. I'm not gonna even go there. You can just talk.
I
So
get
no,
it.
it's most definitely, yeah, it was most definitely because that was my real life. And I done seen that woman go through some real life shit on this app that, one, I would never repeat. And for two, I would never even throw in her face or be with her ops celebrating her downfall. Like, motherfuckers act like you don't understand what this bitch was doing, right along with the rest of these motherfuckers.
Well, and I don't, and that's why. But
That's like me that's like you going
so
through some
my
shit, April. And I have a stream laughing with your ops and everybody, you the butt of the joke. And I'm supposed to be cool with you or at least cordial. But I'm making streams and all kind of shit, talking about you and your ex nigga and his new bitch, all that like a motherfucking dog.
Ooh.
That's not my place to do that to you. How dare I? That's some foul ass shit to do to a motherfucker. In a relationship with a man I was with for 7 months and I knew nothing what the fuck was going on. I wasn't even allowed to process.
Well, I said that you basically found out on here, whatever we all found out at the same time, and you had to deal with it in front of everybody. So I understand that had to be real difficult and stuff like that. But I'm thinking, like, it's simply that she's supporting that person. She can't support both of y'all at the same time. So that's why
She
I'm
started
asking,
making
is it
videos about me.
because this was your real life situation,
Wait,
or is it because it's
Crystal, was
YouTube?
you
Because it's
making
like,
videos about
are
her?
we telling people what to do on YouTube?
You gotta, Crystal. You gotta close the YouTube app on the background if you're gonna be on StreamYard. You can't have it open because you're gonna static like that. Okay, so were you talking about Lady Snoop situation with other people? I can't. Crystal, go back out and come back in.
Crystal, go out and come back in.
X out, and then click the X out. Click the link. Log into StreamYard, but make sure YouTube is closed in the background. Okay.
Hey, MJ Boo.
April, my high is now blown. I have to smoke another blunt. Hold on. I'm gonna roll up real quick. Ladies, no, I'm gonna do this. I love Crystal. However, I've never had issues with you. I am going to apologize for yelling and screaming because I
You
don't get down like
fine.
that. However,
That ain't
like
your first time
sometimes,
cussing me out, girl. You cussed me out when your ass was pregnant. You all right?
yeah,
Go ahead. You
but
good.
like when I love people, I want to know people. Like I don't, people on YouTube don't carry how they feel. Like I'm the type of person. April know this about me. If I fuck with you and I fuck with you outside of YouTube, I fucks with you. Like I'm like
But
that in real life.
Chanel, you've been knowing me for a very long time now.
Right.
When have you ever known me to just start shit with people?
That's what I said with April. Didn't I say that? I did say that. I said that Lady Snoop don't usually act like this. Like she usually.
Even you had to have hurt my feelings in order for me to react. You had to have really made me pissed me off or hurt my feelings, especially how I felt about Crystal. My feeling, I'm gonna be honest as a grown ass woman. My feelings was hurt. Like,
No.
damn, my nigga. That's how you feel?
Okay, so let me ask you this. I'm just gonna ask
Yes,
you
ma'am.
this question because it's a good question. Because you do this, she said, but you act like none of this stuff bothers you. So how are we supposed to know different?
Because I'm a content creator in an area that I can't show any type of vulnerability. So you wouldn't know. You're not gonna know. You're gonna
Okay.
see you. I'm gonna react on whichever way it comes. I'm learning how to control my temper and control myself. But I don't have what we do for a living. We don't have room to cry.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't have room to show any kind of weakness. If we show too much weakness, now we weak. If we show too much strongness, now we are alpha females and you're masculine. So what emotion can you show? They're gonna laugh at you if you cry. If you get angry now, they're saying I trolled you into making you upset. So
Yeah.
how exactly are you supposed to react to these things? There's no real right or wrong way, if you ask me.
I get it. I get it. Crystal bag.
Yeah, can y'all hear me? Everything
Yep.
okay?
Uh-huh. There
Okay.
you go.
All right, let me explain. The reason I was trying to cut it off a second ago, I'm around my grandkid, my baby grandbaby. He's asleep. I'm not gonna do the hollering and screaming and all that. I'm not. I'm just not. Um, did I say something about Snoop after she called me? I made a video, a short on I think Don Cato, joking and laughing, nothing serious. And after Snoop called me all types of crackheads, which that's not where it started. All types of crackheads and shit in my comment section. Yeah, I absolutely did make videos on the situation. Sure did.
What was the first message that I left when I seen you did the video on Oh Boy?
I don't know exactly, but I can get it all together if you'd like for me to, because I actually offered you a conversation in the beginning and said, "Hey Snoop, uh, instead of you blocking me, like, because you blocked me so I couldn't see you to make petty bullshit, I was like, I can talk to you because it's not what you think it is. I supported her, but I never went against you. You just felt like I did, and I get it. I understand that that was a hard situation for you.
But then, Crystal, in a lot of ways, you did turn your back on me.
No,
You never
Chanel,
can.
you thought that, and I offered you a conversation. Then you put my shit over there on your wall, and you made it seem like a race situation, which, as far as
And
the
all I
public
asked you to do,
motherfucking truth,
very, you're absolutely correct. And the way it came off in that video, I did take it that way. And I simply asked you to just stay out my business. Because I felt like if you have been through
Snoop,
a
you
lot,
called me a bunch of fucking no, you didn't.
in
You
my
called
whole
me a bunch of
extensive, in
crackheads and shit.
my extent of me with the whole situation, because I didn't understand why are you even discussing my ex nigga. Actually, he was still like, you think maybe we even still was fucking around on the low at the time, whatever the case may be.
I was actually discussing Tracy's fucking commentary and making a fool of Tracy. That was it. I've never blamed you or the other person. I didn't like the dude at all. I thought he was wrong. So you were wrong, and I
Ma'am,
actually offered you
no,
a
we
conversation.
and I guess that's tomato. You feel one way, I feel another. If you reviewed your video that you made one way and I took it a total different, I had simply asked you to stop talking about my business.
That's
And
not what you did. But that's
yeah,
not what you did. No, you didn't. You called
yeah,
me a
it was.
snake and you called me an op in the DM, and I
Well,
said, "Hey, Snoop."
ma'am, you were around my ops. I don't know what else you expected. I
Snoop,
had
I
made it.
don't.
I,
This shit ain't that fucking
I had.
serious to me. This is what
Well,
I'm
ma'am,
talking about with you.
and I
Is
understand. And
you act
Chris
like
G,
you've done
this is
nothing
my. But
wrong,
Chris
and you
G,
have.
no, ma'am, you do understand that this was my real life we're dealing with, right?
Yes, I
This
do, and
isn't
I do
okay.
understand
So
that
this
you
isn't
brought it
you.
to YouTube for it to
So
be a
we around the
fucking shit
baby.
show.
No, no, I didn't bring anything to
Yes, you
YouTube.
did.
Remember,
Yes,
ma'am,
you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
how when someone came to YouTube on
You
Tracy's
didn't
channel
have
and
to.
said,
You didn't
ma'am,
have to
when
say this.
someone
You
came
didn't have
on
to say
Tracy's
this.
channel and said, I fucked Lady Snoop Man. Are you bitches
You
stupid
didn't
or
have to
just dumb?
respond.
Ma'am,
You didn't have
no,
to
ma'am, I
respond.
don't give a fuck how you gonna say I
Oh
bonged something
Lord.
when the next bitch came here and said, I fucked
You
Lady
need to
Snoop's man.
heal, bro.
Ma'am, I heard. No,
You need to
you need
do
to
it.
wake up, ma'am. You were
You
sound
need
just
to
as
do it.
crazy. April, this bitch right here sound just as crazy as the rest of these bitches saying I brought something to YouTube after the next bitch said they came and fucked my nigga. How the fuck did I bring anything to YouTube when y'all
Snoop, I
sat
heard
there,
it by way
ma'am,
of you. I didn't hear it through
ma'am,
anybody but you.
ma'am,
You.
ma'am?
I heard it through
Okay,
you.
oh, okay. So you wanted me? I confirmed it. She did fuck my nigga, my ex nigga. So what's up?
Exactly. You didn't have to
Okay,
say anything.
but I
I
did.
don't understand why
But
we
I did
arguing
because I
that.
don't
That's not my
because
conversation. I didn't
ma'am,
have no
because
problem
you
with that.
felt like you wanted to get in my business. So there you are.
That's
So I said so I
you
confirmed.
talk shit about
No, no,
me,
no, no,
and
no.
I
Just
say
a
shit
second.
about you.
Now you're moving the goalposts. You said I brought this to YouTube. I just showed you how it was impossible for me to bring anything to YouTube if
And I
another
said I
motherfucker.
learned about the information from you.
No, ma'am, that had nothing to do with how it initially got to YouTube. I
It was
could,
still on
ma'am,
YouTube. I
not,
learned
no,
about the information from you.
excuse me. April could have covered her story, and I cover it after her. Does that mean that it came from me first? No,
Right,
it
we
mean it
can't
came from
hear.
April's.
We can't hear.
Can't hear who?
Who? Snoop and I can hear each other.
Oh no, I'm when you both are talking, like we can't
Oh, I
hear.
see what you
Oh,
mean.
I'm not trying to talk over Snoop.
No, you
God,
fine. No, you fine. But like I said, I didn't have an issue with you when I told you when I left you
Snoop,
alone in your
listen to
chat.
me.
I was listen, Crystal.
No, that's
I
what I
have.
want to do. Can you please give me 5 seconds to talk to you, and
Go
then you
ahead.
can say
Go ahead.
whatever? Snoop,
Go
that
ahead.
was your real life, dog. That was your real life. Okay, that was your real life, and I'm gonna be grown enough to say, I apologize. That was your real life, man. Okay,
I I apologize too, Crystal. I didn't have to take it out
that's
on you
all
like
we
that.
had to do right here. Period. That's it.
To the Periana, you still miss me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love your
I
fucking ass.
I
You
love you
fucking
too,
crazy.
stupid. I love you
Look,
more.
I
Don't be
blocked you,
yelling in
bitch.
front of that
I
baby.
blocked
I
you.
will. I will. And thank you for apologizing. That mean a lot. And I apologize too.
Man, I don't. I'm
You
not
ain't
gonna argue with
racist. You
semantics.
just a
Okay,
bitch that like being in people business. You messy like the rest of these motherfuckers. I
Snoop.
apologize for putting that on your name.
Look, let
I
me tell
didn't
you
like the way
something.
you came at
I
me,
was a
but you
whole
all right.
troll. I was a whole troll in your motherfucking chat because you didn't like my white ass. You're not. We're not going backwards. We're not going backwards.
I understand. You all right. We moving forward. It's a new year. So
I
at
Oh,
least
keep
we
this
got
what
going
I'm
that
talking
right.
forward.
about.
And keep Chanel as a friend because she was ready to take my head off over you. She was like,
No,
"What made you think?" I was like, "Oh God, I think y'all
no,
about to
but
get
you,
jumped up
no,
here."
dead ass.
The
No,
sad
you
part about
okay,
it is
Mama? I
like,
get it. I get it.
No,
yeah,
but
like
listen, no. If I fucks with you, like Snoop, dead
right.
ass. If I like you, okay, even though
Yes,
we
ma'am.
you not as close as you maybe with April, but
I
I
hurt
fucks
Yeah,
with you.
Snoop. I
I
know I
like
hurt
you.
Snoop.
So if
I
somebody
mean,
says something against you in a chat that I did not agree with,
yeah,
I would go just as hard because
yeah.
that's how I
yeah.
feel. That's how I am. And when I know somebody outside of this, and for me, my personal relationship with them is
The
not the
what
way you
I'm gonna tell
describe
you, the
it.
thing about it is, I know for a fact I hurt Snoop
Right,
because Snoop really, I'm family to Snoop. She fucks with
Yeah.
me. Like she had to say what she wanted to say. Like she was going through some shit. I couldn't get through to her to be like, Snoop, fucking stop, bruh. So like, yeah, we did some petty ass shit, but at the end of the
right.
day, I was wrong. I should have stayed out of it.
But I understand,
And
like
I love you too, man.
now I see the whole story. I can understand why Soup got upset. Like I didn't not now listen, this is coming from myself. Okay.
Right,
I didn't know how what y'all relationship was that y'all had conversating outside of this. So
right.
I'm just thinking that this is something now this is new to me and new to April. So if this is something that's going on that y'all have a relationship behind this, like y'all cool,
Yeah, we're cool.
Yeah,
like
very
and
much
then
so.
Yeah,
so now I understand what she said with emotion. Like basically, I was hurting, and people was like, "Fuck you, you bitch, you hurting," and nobody giving a fuck.
right.
I
And
felt that.
when I heard, like, I would have never clicked the link. I had to give my grandson to my daughter to walk outside. It's just like I could hear the hurt in Snoop's voice, and then the story was going everywhere, and she was intermingling other things that we've been through. And I'm like, no, she's hurt. Let me just apologize, bro, because she's hurt. So, and
Yeah,
that's what it is, and I know it is. And I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I don't know what the fuck it is. That's what it is, and I'm gonna take accountability for that, Snoop.
see everybody hug it out.
You all right with
So,
me, Crystal?
Snoop
so
knows I'm
I'm
just
kind of
not. I'm not a
you.
hateful person. I'm just not.
I know, Mama, you all right. I be going through it, especially from that last situation. I'm
I
kind
know.
of glad YouTube cameras did try to use that as a deflection, because at least we was able to make up. So a
Yeah,
good
well,
right,
thing
that
came
but
out of
no,
it.
that was y'all's point of contention. empathy. If you would have just said, "Yeah, you're right about that," boom, y'all could have been all right too, and she would have answered your questions. But I think because it was
The way I
close
came
to,
at her. Plus, it was
it,
the way I came at her. It was one of them
yeah,
days. Like, I
yeah.
just wanted to know the tea. You always in
And
everybody
Yeah, I
else's
was
business.
like
I
the
honestly
tone.
think that you and
I
her
was
can
like
be
the
okay
tone in the
too.
way.
I
I
was
think
trying to
y'all
get
can.
that tea.
I
Yeah,
think y'all
we'll
can.
be. Yeah, me and the YouTube camera still don't even have it. Like, I don't really have issues with people online, so it's not even an issue. We may stop talking and get
Dude, you
upset, but
or just a smart ass mouth. Like, look, I'm gonna get these motherfuckers before they get me. Type shit.
you stupid. But yeah, I'm gonna talk to her. We'll talk. We'll eventually
Well,
we'll
I
talk.
can't see you, so unblock me the hard way.
Okay, I'll
So
make sure I got you.
because
But
like
anybody,
I be seeing other people that's done way worse over there in your chat, and I'm pissed. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
pissed.
you right. You come on back to the island, girl. You all right.
All right, I got to go back in here
Okay,
with.
mama, get them babies.
All right, bye. I love
Rose,
y'all.
bro, that's exactly what I am. I'm a gangster mixed with a bit of bipolar, 33% Muslim,
I,
33% Hebrew Israelite, and 33% Christian, girl. I'm a little bit on all that.
and
All
they
that.
all call me a gangster Care Bear. It is what the fuck it is. All
Okay.
right.
I think you had to get that out though, Snoop, for real. Like
Yes,
sometimes
ma'am.
you have to get it out. It's okay. You could cuss me and call me a bitch. I'm gonna let you have that though, okay?
Thank you. I won't be doing that again. You
I'm gonna
better
let you
change
have
your name back to your regular name. I don't know no Smokey. Smokey get treated regular.
it.
He was like, I don't know you. I don't know who the fuck
I
is
didn't know.
this.
I had to catch that voice. Then I said your name. Like, oh shit, that's my friend. You just letting me talk to you crazy. I'm like, girl, you supposed to say it's me, fool. But
No,
yeah.
girl, but you was calling me a bitch. I had to think, was that my husband pulling my hair from the back? Wait a minute,
You
where was that
stupid.
contact from? No, I'm joking, but
How old is that
no,
baby now? 2?
no, she's like almost 4.
Damn. It's
God,
been that long?
yeah, it's been 4 years.
She 4?
Yeah, she was
Did you name
4.
Did you name her Little Lady Snoop? Because I want one of y'all to name y'all baby after me.
April could tell you what my baby name is. I don't,
No, no, no,
motherfuckers
don't
out here
tell it
be
on here.
capping.
No, no, no. We not saying them
Mm-mm.
babies' names online. I was
Y'all
just
know
playing.
nothing in my real.
Uh,
I don't even tell my
I
kids'
don't want to know.
names.
I was only joking. I just say you should name you. Just rename her. You can do it still for $500. Rename the baby Little Lady Snoop TV. I think everybody should name. Since I'm not gonna have no kids for the next 5 years, everybody name their kids after me. And I want to say
uh,
hi to my favorites. One of my favorite subscribers, Vera Potato. I miss you. Oh my god, I miss Miss. That's my potato right there. I have not seen her in so long. Oh my
Man,
goodness. Well, thank you, for letting me talk to Crystal. I'm in
you're
there on that.
welcome, babe.
I've been on there on that Instapot girl trying to make some rice, and it came out sticky. So now I have to try it again. So I'm testing out rice and it. I'm
Make
supposed to
some
be making
sticky
it.
rice balls.
Oh, I heard about those. I'm actually making a seafood broil, but I wanted to do the rice first.
Yeah.
But it ain't coming out. It ain't ricing right now, girl. I'm about to throw a bag of that of that 5 minute rice up in there. Shit, this ain't working for me. But I'm working on my cooking. So, April, you don't do the makeup thing no more because I got some more content creators I want to add to your roster, and I want us to do it because I got my makeup. I got Mac.
she got to do it. April
Okay.
should come back
I want
and
to
do the
learn. Okay,
makeup for
so
the ladies.
I'm learning how to do my eyebrows, and
Yes.
it's kind of getting there. I learned how to be my face, but when it comes to the highlighting and contouring,
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna wait for April because I can't do nothing but put a few pieces of gold flakes, girl, and call it.
So I'm trying to ease my way back in. So
Okay.
but yeah, so I'll be coming on in the morning. So or we can do something on the weekend.
I was gonna say, what about a Saturday morning, or Saturday making makeup and gossip or something
Yeah,
like
we
how
can do
you and
that.
Blazing, you know how you and Blazing used to do.
Yeah.
You know, what's her? Who I was telling the other girl. Well, it was two other content creators. I said it'd be perfect for some. Oh, you like Melly Mel?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think she'll be good because she know how to do good makeup too.
Yeah.
And it was one more other person I could not think, but I think we
Okay.
should be able to like kind of all get together and that'll be our Saturday thing. I think that'll be
Okay.
fun
Yeah.
because it's a lot. Okay, can I ask you one more question?
Mm-hmm.
You answering any question?
Mm-hmm.
How you feel about VS being back?
Mm.
Oh, girl, we just had all. You see, you missed
Mm.
the first part of the
Yes, I
conversation,
did. I told you I just got back from the grocery store.
I feel
girl.
like I feel
Oh,
like it's interesting for the audience more than anything, just watching the people flip.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just more interested in seeing like, the people and how they start flipping.
Have you? Okay, I know we still got to keep it kind of. Everybody not really saying what they want to say, so I
Oh,
don't want
Yeah.
to get you. I don't want to say get you too deep into the
No, you
conversation.
can you
I
can
can
Okay,
answer
do
it. I
who?
want to answer
Oh,
it because I
okay,
don't have no
who have you
content.
seen flip? Fuck it, let's get a little messy. Who you seen flip?
who I seen flip so
Have
far.
you seen? Yeah.
I see everybody kissing her ass that was on that
I've
panel.
seen Olivia and Demetra so far.
Uh,
Okay, so
didn't
so
Demetri? Okay, time out. Can we go back to memory lane right quick?
yeah.
Remember when Demetri made that video to VS and she was saying that she was a retired lesbian and was doing all that goddamn moaning and groaning in the video?
Wait, I forgot about
Oh,
that.
VS.
I forgot about that.
She was growling.
See, I knew it was something because I
Yes.
forgot about that.
Remember, she started over there and she was with Lockheed. And then she left and
Okay,
came, and then she
but
came over to Babe Nation because she wasn't getting enough attention.
Attention. Oh, she is right. That did
right,
happen.
right.
You know,
But
I'm a
VS wasn't feeling Demetra.
no.
Wasn't
She.
messing with
VS
Demetri. And
told
she was doing all
Demetra she
that shit
ain't
for
had an it
attention.
factor. She ain't got it.
Right. You
You said she.
right.
Yes,
Oh shit. I
that's
forgot all about
interesting.
that.
If we can, if we okay, so if we go back to 2019, I know that's a very long time, ladies, but if we go
Mhm.
back to before December 31st, 2019, and you remember the chessboard and all the pieces and all the players
Mm.
Right.
Mhm.
already, right? Demetra was in the air flip. She was kind of like, no disrespect, because I got no issues with her, but she kind of was like a YouTube pass around because she
Yeah,
even
she
came over
was.
to the island for a minute. You know what I mean? So she was like one of the sector pass arounds. Diamond Dory was another.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember we
Mm.
had a lot of stragglers around that time.
Yeah.
So I I want to make sure I stay correct when I say this.
Beachy.
I'm looking at the quietness. So
Mm.
like I didn't hit the panel, right? But I
I
think I
had the
was
same thing. Lady Snoop, swear to goodness. I
I
said the
was sitting.
same
Go ahead,
thing you
mama.
said. Listen, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm high, so
No, you good.
everything's
You
smooth.
good.
So listen, yo, what I noticed was there's some regulars that hit when there's a whole bunch of people in the chat. There's a certain amount of people. There's certain people that's thirsty to get on that panel and thirsty in that chat. And there
Yes.
were certain people that you expected to see there,
Yes.
at least in the chat, that wasn't there.
Like read the heart.
Yep, that's one.
Where was she?
Uh watching in the clouds.
Watching in the clouds, downloading the video.
Yep.
It's like
Uh
it's certain people that just, they just always like right there, boom. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
yeah.
see her make a comment.
Not okay. Did Ken run or am I?
The
Did they say
Ken,
Ken ran?
Ken wasn't there.
Ken was
Bless
there?
wasn't there. Ken
They said
wasn't
he
there.
ran.
He
They
ran.
keeps-
Ken ran.
Nah.
Bless wasn't in there. Reed wasn't
Yeah,
in
Bless
there.
wasn't there.
Kwani wasn't in. Oh, let me. I'm
Kwani
not a.
wasn't there.
The,
Well, no, she didn't fuck with her like that anyway. But remember, it was already. It seemed like the ones who didn't fuck with her wasn't already still wasn't there. The
Right,
right.
right,
ones
right,
and
right.
the people they lost was there to
That's
show
true.
more solidarity with VS. Because like nine, I ain't gonna lie, I made sure I was seen in that chat so that bitch I knew the day that VS came back, I'm going to the dark forest, bitch. I'm kicking it. I never got to sit in the dark forest. I was about to get on that stage. I said, she got one of them modes. She ain't playing today. She taking names and whipping
Right,
ass. I ain't about to play. I ain't about to play with her. Cause we be really
right.
up here
It's a couple
arguing and
times
shit.
I wish she had her camera on so I could have seen her face.
Right.
Yes. And then, okay, like this heat. I'm gonna start calling her this thirsty. How thirsty can you be for attention? This is just it was just disgusting.
Yeah, it
And
was.
SK.
That
And
was
SK.
crazy. Who? Sir
And
King?
SK.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
goodness.
Yeah.
I
Both
thought
of
they was the
them.
same person, remember? they don't know B sector history, girl.
They don't
They don't
know.
know it. They don't
And
know
they
no
want to know
history.
so bad.
Yes, girl, they don't know nothing. I had to tell Beef in 313, baby, we don't need you to remind us of nothing VS done did. We lived it.
We
We was
lived
here
it.
when she
We
did it.
saw it. We
Talk
saw it
about don't forget.
all.
I said, you just sat up and watched Tracy set a whole black man up and ain't said nothing. Now
That
you
was
want to talk about some,
crazy.
and you gonna talk about some
And
old ass IHOP boy? Bye.
and he super chatted in that live talking about telling somebody she don't know you. Who was up
Ooh.
there? SK. Was it SK?
I think that was with Pizarro was up there. Somebody did
No,
that.
no.
I
It
gotta go
was
back and
somebody
watch.
up there.
Was
No.
it Deidre?
Mm-mm.
I know
Deidre,
Dee Loop Loop ain't went up there.
Yes, she
Didi,
did.
yeah, she
Okay,
did.
so this is my thing. Do they don't know VA? How you don't know this woman?
And
Y'all
Wait,
don't
listen,
listen,
know her.
hold on. You have
She
to
don't.
listen. Serious. She was like, who? She was like, so BS had asked the question. Well, who would you? She was like, I was a moderator for somebody else. I can't remember the name.
Tube
And
Talks.
two talks, two
She
talks.
wouldn't say five, babe.
She wouldn't say five babe moderator. And Serious Vince was like, and she was part of that nation. No. That was actor. No. That was yo. I was like, this
Oh no.
you gotta. Blazing has the live on his community wall.
Understand? Okay.
Go what click you if you try to go to Serious live like on her thing on her page. You're
Yeah.
not watch it. You have to
Yeah,
click
she privated right after.
it
Oh yeah, she do that.
and watch it. If you, it was literally like Harry Potter when Baltimore came back and he had all those people around the table and he was questioning each and every last one of them about their allegiance.
Duchess.
It was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. Like they was literally kissing like all up in it, all up in it, wide open in it.
Well, for real, LeBron? Okay,
What the
King Chris, I'm
hell?
gonna shut down this channel.
I was like, wow, wow.
But yeah, they was up there. They don't know her. They was up there trying to like SK was up there like, trying to tell her about her relationship with Chopper and he was your right hand man and you was this and how you ran this. And I'm like, dude, you never saw a real time live. Like you never.
Yeah.
She was
You ever know
like,
how
what are
this
you
go?
talking about? She was like, she was just asking him questions or whatever, and he just trying to just grill her and stuff, and she flushed him. I was like, flushed, just like
Oh
you asked for on your
no.
channel.
Said, wait a minute. Told him to roll it on up. See, I was
Knocked his
trying to
ass
catch
off.
it. That's crazy. Yeah, I
Anybody
don't
she
know.
wanted knocked off, she'd just say Bayless and or serious, and then she'd just drop them.
Drop them.
Damn.
They could be in the middle of a sentence. Click. You go.
Got
That's
it, girl. She came
But
back.
it's just
Now,
interesting watching the people flip. Like it was just interesting watching everybody. Oh yeah, I remember when you were here, and I didn't really know you that well, and yeah, but I'm so glad, and and now since you left, and now that you're here, well, welcome back, and I'm so glad you're back, and I can't wait to see what you do. And I'm just like, y'all, shut
just
the
fake
fuck.
shit.
fake as fuck.
I'm talking
The
about
fake shit.
it's
And then it's a trip because people don't know her. Like, man, she ain't fucking with y'all. She
and
ain't
that's what I'm
fucking
just
with
sitting there
y'all.
like, she don't give a fuck.
But
Like,
you know what? What's I said the beef it's good that she's back because I was so mad at the beef sector. I just start cussing everybody out.
Yeah,
Fuck everybody. All y'all with this whole shit. I ain't with it. My
yeah,
mama be watching. I'm not with it. I ain't with that. She found these channels. I can't play. But I said she came back and started weeding out the good from the bad immediately. That was the
immediately.
first thing she did. Oh, he
yeah,
ain't right. He ain't right. You cool. Your ass gotta
yeah,
go. You know what I mean? And it's a trip
yeah.
because it has been a influctuation of just talentless you subscribers starting channels.
Yep.
I said it. These
And she
motherfuckers.
said that. She was like, y'all making it easy for me. She said, because shit, back when I was here, we had to work.
Yeah.
We ain't got to show ourselves. We ain't got to come on camera. We ain't got to show no receipts. We ain't got to do shit. Just come
Yep.
on and just. She was like,
They don't require
listen,
shit.
I
They
was
don't
like,
require
she ain't
shit.
lying.
That's crazy. It's very
Like, shit,
irresponsible.
y'all just let anybody. She said, you used to have to earn your way on somebody panel. Now you just let everybody up. You
Everybody
just
go.
let
It's a free
anybody.
fall. It's literally a free fall. But it's gonna be interesting with VS back. Like I
I'll
want
be
to.
right back, April. I'm coming right back.
Okay, babe.
I can hear you guys.
Okay.
It's gonna be interesting to see how people move with her being back. Like it's gonna be. I'm not
like I like the intermingling. I feel like social media is about growth. So I'm
right.
all for, like, you know what I'm saying, if everybody, whatever. I'm all for like going to different like even like the other sectors and stuff like we
Mhm.
be talking about now and stuff like that. I want to start going over to watch their channels because I be needing to know what people talking about. So I'm going over to watch everybody fucking channel that's connected. Same way with beef sector, but I get what she's saying about, you had to earn your keep. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? At a certain point, like most of us that's here, like we all done been through shit. We done all did shit. We done all been,
Y'all the old
you got it out the mud. Like you had to find your way. And so now people can just come over and it's just like whatever. You can just pop up one day talking about how you've been watching for 3 years. You just lie about how long you've been watching so that makes it okay for you to seem like it's okay for you to be showing up and popping up on the panel now. And it's like y'all just be lying.
it's over. It is saturated with a whole bunch of new people though.
Yeah. You said big phonies. Levine, I didn't what Levine said something. You better get on, sis. Wait a minute, hold on. I didn't watch her then, ain't watching her now. Yeah, Duchess ain't on it or whatever. And well, you know what, Duchess actually she said as far as what she gonna do, she said she gonna figure it out because she was basically I think it was like an icebreaker type thing or whatever. Like she was just trying to fill everybody out. She definitely know what's been going on and everything, but she had to have some direct contact with a few people. But she said like she gonna figure out what she gonna do. She ain't promising when she coming back or how she coming back or whatever, but she said it got to be worth their while, and she just gonna see how stuff play out because she don't know. She don't really know with how it's going right now. She don't know if it's gonna be worth their while to come back.
She said she didn't like the fact that other
My
out
gardening.
out.
I was going. That's the one question that I did want to ask. Is you still doing your gardening? Because somebody asked her about the puppies. I was like, she damn sure was trying to breed puppies and garden and shit.
I
But
think
she says she got a channel where she don't show herself
yeah,
already. That's doing well on here. So I don't know.
now everybody's gonna be searching for that channel, trying to figure out where it's at.
Yeah, for me, it's just more so interesting about because it's like Olivia, like you are one that love to talk shit. Demetra, like all of y'all, all of them, like y'all are SK, like dude, you just tore this lady down to the ground and never even interacted with her at all. Period. You
Right.
was trying to find any piece of information on her to be able to talk about her. And like it's just certain people. This heat, the heat, or what is it? This heat, the heat, whatever the fuck. She another one just wanted to know so much about her just so she can be involved in the conversations or whatever if she come up. You know what I'm saying? It's just and so then for her to actually show up and y'all actually go up there and speak to her, ask her questions or whatever the fuck you was up there doing, it's just like it was just the fakest shit. It was the fakest shit. Like I dropped a couple comments in the chat depending on what the fuck was being said, but oh my God, Veronica, I don't know. Hey, Kimberly Boo.
Wait,
I
go ahead.
believe Via said she has another channel. Yep, she said that. Yep. I don't know. I hope she
More
doing
better.
well. I'm gonna have to.
All the time.
Yeah,
Ooh.
maybe I'm gonna reach out on Instagram or something. I think I still got her Instagram.
Oh, that's just
Y'all, I got on this waist trainer. That's what I need to come on and do. This is where I'm at. Okay. Oh, Dolly went to bed. I wanted to show her the waist trainer, but where am I at? Okay, camera. Okay. So it's like, woo, look at them hips, girl. Look at them hips. Girl, they be paying for them hips. Okay. I just need that stomach to yeah, I slept in waist trainer last night when I fell asleep, bitch. My
oh,
back was hurting. I said, bitch, I can't be doing this shit. But I got to. I gotta get ready. Everything I do is for Dolly until July. Until this July and next July. Everything. She got my money tied up. She got my body tied up. She got my everything tied up. Gemini. Nope, not true. SK was obsessed with trying to figure out who set her up. I couldn't make him believe wasn't a setup. Gemini. When SK very first started hitting people's panels before he even created his channel,
Mm-hmm.
Before he even created his channel, he was on where he was, yeah, Duchess he was really on Duchess panel a lot, over there, Treacy's, wherever. This man was really trying to find out anything VS. He was trying to go find channels, videos, anything. And I don't watch SK enough to his own channel, like his channel, to know his commentary about her being set up. But I damn sure know that he would be questioning people and picking people about information, specifically about VS. Where can he find her videos and all of this and that or whatever? Not just the video, but everywhere, because he wanted to know. It ain't nothing wrong with wanting to know about the history of where you are interacting. If you keep hearing a person's name or hearing a certain term or whatever, of course you want to go and research it and know what the hell people talking about, especially if you're going to be doing commentary on it. I'm not saying that he's necessarily wrong for that, but what I am saying is he would ask, do y'all believe she was set up? Well,
Mm.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. But I mean, I just remember him always asking about videos, VS videos or channels, and wanting to know information. Always just asking specific questions about her, not just that situation. But so it's nothing wrong with wanting to know the information, because yeah, what do people say? Go watch the videos, do your research, find, whatever. But to like directly speak on people's interactions and relationships and all of that as if you were here and saw it real time for yourself, that's where I had an issue with what he did today, because it's just like, dude, you wasn't even here. Why you sitting here telling this lady, you got both the people here that you talking about, and they're telling you something, and you just gonna make it be something else.
Shit, God
But
bless me.
SK has been here longer than us under a different name. I mean, him being here longer.
Girl, I'm back here having a whole sneeze attack. I'm listening. My bad.
Oh, bless you, bless you.
Girl, I just sneezed like
Yeah, I
15
don't
times.
know.
That's that seasoning. Go ahead.
I can't argue how long he's been here. I just can only speak on what I've seen him do and what I've heard him say from me directly.
Okay, April.
Yeah.
I'm about to go lay up under my husband. I'll talk to y'all
Okay
later.
then, girl.
Ooh, go on, girl.
All right, y'all.
Go
All right,
ahead, get
peace.
your layup on. Go
Bye.
ahead. Under the full moon. Everybody got a man but me. I ain't got no damn body. Oh, what
Girl.
happened to me? I'm gonna die lonely.
Thank you, Chris G. I don't have nothing else up about you. I'm gonna pull you out to pull you off the blacklist, mama. Thank
Well,
you.
I am so glad you came up.
Thank you. That's why I love you, April. You
You know what
always
I'm
been a good
saying?
mediator. When it be dismissed, just like 95% of the issues on YouTube be in misunderstandings.
Exactly. And this
Yeah.
and so this don't mean like, when you be disagreeing with me on some fuck shit, like that you just gonna make a video. That's not what this means. This just
No.
means that, two people that I fuck with, I didn't know what was going on. I'm over here like,
Yeah.
what the fuck going on? And no, the hell she didn't say that, and no, I'm just playing. But
You
no, I
stupid.
I fuck with you. And so, but as far as the makeup stuff, yep, let me know. Oh yeah, we still talking about VS. So what? So what you think? You just
Me
said
personally,
you
I
went over
think
to
it
the
is.
dark forest.
I went to the dark forest. I'm
Okay.
flip floppery.
Okay.
I said anything anti-fish. I say I'm with it. Come through, sis. I'm glad you doing good. Sound like your mind is right. Sound like you're not playing with nobody. It sound
Yeah.
like you made me want to rejoin the beef sector. Now I need something I can talk about. Cause I had disowned them, walk away, pack my bags, put the
Yeah.
condo up for sale. I was ready to move.
You
She
was
made me
gone.
come back. I said, "Look, we on win, friend, on period." She made me want to come back. I said, "No, it's a lot of TSCC business I will never get in the middle of. Will not be talking about. Don't have no desires to, because I've gained a fine respect for a lot of women." In
Yeah.
you know what I mean in that association or people that just came from around them, so I
Yeah.
would never even. That's why I told Miss Olivia, and it's all respect to her, but that's TSCC business. What
Yeah.
Brianna and this woman and VS is going through. Why do any of us have anything to say? I learned that lesson. Stay the fuck out these people business when it's real life shit. Let them deal
Right.
with it and spectate from the spectator's corner.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like we just
Right.
here to watch and observe because it didn't make no sense. I don't know. To me, Miss Olivia was giving, look at me, pick me. It was giving that. I'm sorry. It was very much giving that. It's giving you still arguing, but for why are we arguing Brianna and we got VS here? Something we have, this is something everybody been waiting on. We've been
Yeah.
waiting on this since New Year's Day. Been since January 2nd, 2020. We've been
I
waiting
was
on
gonna
this.
say, cause everybody, yeah, everybody thought at the turn of the new year she was gonna pop up,
We
and
waited a whole year. She never came. Waited another year. She never came. And she
mm-hmm.
returned like Jesus on their ass today. And I say, I've been laughing all
I
day.
said
'Cause
earlier, I was like, it was like Easter around this month.
hello, I took care. Look, I did right. I be told the girl went. I made sure I made my amends. This we ain't had no problems. She ain't came back saying, "Lady Snoop, you did nothing." I said, "Girl," she came back with a whole list. I said, "I ain't on it. We good. We ain't on it. We good."
Not
Shit.
a whole list.
And she came with a list. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't gonna hold you though. If this okay, like you know how they was playing that game, right?
Yeah.
Player two must not know that the game's still going. Because she over there talking about sounding like Henny Wise, Jurassic Sissy, dinosaur. Yes. What are we doing? What are
What?
we doing with them two tone girl?
I ain't even looked over there, cause
Girl, I went over there to see what the response would be. Because
right.
VS is back. You had something to do with the setup and getting her taken down. So
Yeah.
what's your response? This bitch
Yeah.
over there with bad sound. She got that. She ain't on good Beyonce's Wi-Fi. What they be talking about? Girl, she on Mocha stuff Wi-Fi.
Now look, I watched the replay. They said they had told me a few days ago she went up on ZX panel, and and he was up there. Like, so I went and watched that replay, and he was up there. Her mic was up there. She just talking, and can't nobody hear shit. He like, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. She just talking. He was like, he was gone for like 35 seconds. I don't know what you said. And it just happened
Oh
like
no.
2 or 3 more times. He was like, Babe Nation, y'all need to help her out. Y'all can't get her a mic. Babe Nation can't get you a
Yeah.
mic. I
All
said,
that girl. You all right, Chris G. To get her a mic. Somebody needs to get her a true mic. What's that makeup they be selling at Walmart? I said I could never buy this. True color match. She needs a true color match. Because them is two different colors.
this bitch
She
need,
ended up worried about the
she
wrong
need
stuff.
to listen. See,
That
here's the
color,
problem with that. This is why her shit don't be matching, okay? Because she ain't matching. All right. When you got stab wounds, bullet holes, you
baby.
you've been sucking on pipes and all types of other stuff or
Mm.
whatever. Your body all different types of colors. You
Girl, that makes she had on some makeup. I say, girl, I ain't never seen nobody try to outdress an avatar. VS ain't even had a motherfucking picture. What are you trying to compare with? Why is you competing with a woman that ain't even behind the black screen? She's behind the black screen.
behind the black screen.
What are you trying to get cute for? You need to focus on the content, girl. I was so mad at Babe Nation today. They still dumb talking about they winning. What you win when she return to the streets?
Winning what though?
Girl,
Like
I don't
you
know.
really don't like what they say. Pride comes before the fall.
Football. I
Cause
don't think she
yeah,
get it. She's done. Benito, that
I'm
girl that
dead.
came back. If VS decide to never come back for another 2 years, the
Yeah,
impact that she made today had already put a damage in five shit because you ain't even been able to touch with VS who live was. If this is what they
embarrassing.
graded, it was embarrassing. Girl, I said, you don't act like you don't know her. Act like you don't
See,
know
she don't
her.
put the Queen of 1K up on her thing no
She
more.
showed don't. She showed don't. She ain't put the
I'm
queen in one cap.
I'm damn sure gonna go watch the
And
replay
her
just
hair
so I
ain't
can
been
see.
right since Demi ain't did it no more.
Yeah, she ain't been on camera as much no more either.
That's been over the whole year or two. She don't do that. She come put a slap on them little ugly wigs and keep on going. I said, see, friend, if you would have been my friend, I would have hooked you up with some wigs in California. They ship them to you. My beauty
I'm
supply
trying to
love
tell
me.
you. She could have had a real vendors list, had a real you know, I could
Girl,
order some wigs from.
I would be
She could
like, girl,
order.
get on that FaceTime so I can show you what they got this week. Cash app your money to the lady. She right here. Y'all do y'all little transact. There you go. She gonna send it to you in the morning. Shit. Cause I got a few people that come out to get their stuff from out here and get it sent out there. You know, in
Oh
different
yeah.
states and stuff. Just whatever you
Mhm.
need, shit, send it on.
Yeah.
It's too
Yeah.
simple to send stuff nowadays.
Yeah.
Like nothing's impossible to get. So
No,
I
it's
just don't
not.
understand how are you supposed to sell wigs? Your wigs is bad. You doing some of the craziest shit for content, and the one person that your claim to fame of I got rid of you off the streets, your psychotic ass ain't did nothing because you didn't do nothing but make her stronger. If you really look at what they did to VS, they didn't do anything but make the bitch stronger on the streets. She has double. She left that day when she had went to jail. She had maybe 1,000 people in the chat, maybe
Yeah.
12. She's up to 2K in the chat. How did
She's
is
up to
it?
2K in the chat. She done went and did her bid.
I'm going to
Now
jail.
she done they gave her three
Two, I'm
years of
going to do my
content.
2 days. Gordo Poppy, I'm about to sock you the shit out. I want you to call the police on me. I'm on there for 2 days, and I'm gonna get out. Shit, I better have 25,000 people in my chat. Damn it,
She
cause
done she done gave her 3 years of content.
3 years of content.
She can come
She
on
let
every
it.
day and have a story for every fucking day. For every day
That
she
part
come
right
on here.
there. VS is literally the god of the YouTube beef sector. She said, "I gave you 3 years to reign around this area
I
and
gave you
to
three
control it.
three years and y'all ain't did shit.
Y'all ain't did shit with. Actually,
You
they
ain't did
destroyed
shit.
it. They destroyed
Y'all
it.
ain't did shit.
They
3 years and this
what?
what the fuck y'all do?
They
See what
went
happens
down
when
to
mama go out of town and leave the kids at
hello. The
home.
kid, lay the kids at home, and
Carry them
everybody
all
at a
over the
lot.
house.
Why it felt like that? Everybody was getting chastised. And I'm the one
Y'all
kid in
done
the
tore
back.
my motherfucking
I ain't
house.
do nothing. Y'all done tore up my house. Y'all got niggas all around my shit. They done ate up my food. They ain't chipping in. She came in talking about who paying. I said, girl, you been here 5 minutes. You already talking about who's spending. Y'all let new people come
Okay.
in the sector. Well, they was dying off if they. I want to know why anybody had the heart to go tell that girl the truth. Well, if we didn't let them in, we would have been died off. We had to figure out something.
You know
Damn
what's
it.
so funny is she
Nobody
been
had the heart.
watching enough that she already know.
She know everything. She knows it all. That's why I don't understand why they like being fake. I was like, I'm gonna stay out of this because I just told them last week I ain't the beef sector. This week I come up there talking shit. It would have looked weird. So I'm gonna just say like
Yeah.
I would. It would look
I
real
just said
weird.
in the chat, I said, I'm just here listening.
I was getting all the tea, honey. Drop
Cause I
my
just want to
little eyes,
watch.
girl. It was a lot.
It was a lot.
It was a lot. I seen Sean Bradley go live too. Uh,
Yeah, they
he started
are
to
they
grow on
are
me a little
being
bit. He did. He especially his last content about how the players and all of that. I really did enjoy his content on that, but he killed it for me today.
mm.
He went into motherfucker mode, and I couldn't. He went into motherfucker mode, and I was just
What
not.
you like?
I wasn't
Just
here
when I
for
was
this. I was not. I was not here for it.
you like just when I would thought it was gonna be
I
cool,
was
you
go.
didn't
Yeah, here you
you
go
didn't turn me
again.
back on.
VS had she done came and fucked up the church's money. We started liking
See?
people we really didn't like. It was a little bit peace around here. They were
Yep.
faking like, oh, okay. I got my prediction. See, they don't be. I love my people's from the black sector, but they don't be wanting to let me put in my different suggestions for the game. But I'm gonna tell you my suggestion anyway, because Candy gonna tell me no. Candy be turning my ass down. She ain't going. The game is the game, Snoop. I said, but I just want to add a number player 5. I tried to make Jay Wilson a player 5. I tried to make
Oh
Jay
my
Wilson
god.
player 5. She was like, no. I tried to make myself player 5, so I dropped the receipt on, on Tracy. She was like, nope, Snoop, still ain't gonna work, but thank you for the receipt. I'm like, girl, I can be kept this. That bitch was getting put out the red roof. Then I said, well, can I want to nominate VS as player number 5. That's my third choice. She like, no, it's not negotiable. The
I
players
heard
are the
somebody over there
players.
talking about that I don't even know. I think it was Lady La saying that it was a player 8, and she like, well, who the fuck is 5, 6, 7? And I'm
How
like,
they get to
damn, they
an
didn't
A?
name more players and shit.
Oh my God. I think that was the funniest shit. And I still think they should keep that going because it is
Yeah,
something that all the sectors can do to get one game. Everybody
yeah,
can do together, re strategize, and we need to start taking bets. So I'm going to start taking bets on that shit. But see, these bitches
yeah.
ain't with it. They don't even have their lives. They set up like a world wrestling match or some shit like that. It should have been way, girl, these is, I
I was
can't.
just pissed off when they like just let one person, Demetria, one person that had an issue, and so y'all just gonna say fuck the game because of this one person that's causing all this issue. That's just mad because she's not the chosen channel. That's all it is.
I would have did the same thing. You think you can run my shit better than me? I like they thought they was going. I had came up with the merger. Most of these channels, the way they've been able to find each other is through me. They one
Yeah,
thing they can find out what they never asked themselves in common is how do we get to each other because y'all all came through Lady Snoop TV. Duh. But I just let them
yeah.
go. They be sorry at the merger. Bitch, this been going on since the island first started, and I learned the trick of crossing these algorithms. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers didn't even know that even existed or how to even break into the game until I put it on these streets. And that's how we were able to get all of these subscribers and meet different people and get to these sectors and shit and start
I
reaching
mean,
out.
because you've been doing it for
Mm-hmm.
years now.
Very much so. Because remember, only the beef sector, only talked about the beef sector. The black sector, nobody was really covering their news. I started covering
Right.
both y'all sectors, and then that's how everybody started finding about each other. So that's why I be laughing like y'all still trying to figure out who caused the merger or whatever. Bitch, Lady Snoop did that. But go ahead and carry on. I ain't even tripping off no credit.
Yeah.
The issue is when a person comes up with an idea and you think you can do their idea better than them and it's their recipe, it will
Yeah.
never work. It will always fail. This is why,
Always.
girl, this is why I said I understand 100% why they did that. But Demetra, okay, let's keep it real. She did us the same way with the I was gonna say Mess Express with the talk of the town. It made a bitch like me not even want to do it no more. Bitch, I ain't about to lie about it. Because it was like that takeover spirit. I have to have things my way. She did that big
Yeah.
ass thing. Remember that bitch start crying, talking about Lady Snoop cussing me out, and then
Yeah.
I love Demetri, but that bitch crazy as hell. And
All that
start
last
crying.
minute, don't know when you
Yes,
coming, showing up, all this like,
girl, just too much. We gotta cancel the show because one not here. It just was too much.
yeah.
So I understand where they're saying, but you think you want to take this over? But go ahead.
I
Now
get it, but
nobody's
it'll never
interested.
be right because it's not your vision.
It's not your vision.
You can't follow through with something you didn't create.
Because it was no reason for nobody. It just seemed like it was just a reason to talk shit.
It was just a reason to talk shit. And everything been cool now ever since people that started coming to her channel. She got Black Sector coming on her panel. Oh, it's okay now
Yeah.
because you got people coming, but as soon as they leave, she gonna be talking again.
She gonna be- and I understand it, but I
she
mean, it's
gonna be
better.
she gonna
You
be
get,
talking that shit. She gonna be like,
girl.
"Ah, da, 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 da." But it's all good when they coming over to your shit or whatever. When you the spot to come to, then it's all good.
Uh-huh.
And when people know Demetria, it's all good. But even like I had caught her on Lady Live's panel, and I like rarely catch. I had got Lady Live's notification so the other morning, and so I popped on there, and I see her up there, and Lady Live asking her like just a direct question, like you know what I'm saying, like because like whatever she said over on Olivia channel.
Okay.
And Demetria talking, but just beating all around the bush. Ain't gonna answer the question direct. But let me go rewatch and let me go see what it said and this, that, and the third. And then when she gets to her channel, now she wanna go over Lady Live's video and be answering her. When you could have answered, you was sitting right there with her. Why you just didn't answer her questions? But now you want to go to your. I'm like, girl.
Wait,
Now I get
wait a
it.
minute.
Bring the views to your channel. I get it. But at the same time, it's like it looked real punkish
Like you
and it
running.
looked real thirsty.
Like she was running.
If she was running, that's what it
Shut
looked like.
up.
Because it looked like she was scared to talk to her when they was face to face. But then when she got to her channel, it's like she
Now
had
she
all the
got that
energy.
heart.
You talking to
That's
her replay when you
crazy.
could have been talking to her live.
Wow. I'm noticing it's a lot of punk in the sector.
Yeah.
A lot of people that talk that shit when confronted, they can't stand on it. Now I've been surprised. I've been seeing people lately who I've been thinking kind of punkish that's been swinging and banging.
Yeah.
It's a lot of them I thought had a lot of heart. And they just
Butterfly.
is that
Mm-hmm.
butterfly stay fine? Hey
Mm-hmm.
girl, I seen you up there. I told you to get down, girl. Abort mission. I did. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not fake. I put that in the chat, girl.
Yeah.
I was like,
It was
sis,
looking
no,
bad
sis.
for a minute.
Yes, it was. I was like, ooh, sis, she about to either flush you or bleed you, and I ain't getting no, I ain't getting in that shit.
Yeah.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Yeah.
not that one.
Yeah.
I get in a lot of shit, but that won't be it. Them
Right. Right.
motherfuckers
Right.
crazy.
Right.
I ain't forgot what the fuck it was like,
Mm-hmm.
but I think she might have. Well, I know she know that the sector has changed, but I don't know what the future for the beef sector is now. I think this is the one time in the beef sector's life where everything is topsy turvy because now you either gonna fight or flight.
Yeah.
Either you picking VS side or you
Mm-hmm.
riding with the others.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of the two. It's very
Yeah.
much about to be a split,
It is.
and that's if
And
she
that's the
comes
thing
back.
because back when VS was here, I was saying earlier, like it was very defined, clear lines on who supported who when she was here. And
Mm.
now it's like, everybody kind of like everywhere, but just like you said, it's gonna go back to but between the sectors. Like you said, people are gonna be they're gonna
Either
be
one or the
split.
other.
One or the
And
other.
that was what I wanted to tell you earlier if I went and put that stuff on.
Mm-hmm.
My prediction,
Mm-hmm.
Tracy and Five Babe is gonna fall out over this VS situation. Tracy gonna fall to the prey and try to be cool with VS, and Five Babe is gonna lose her motherfucking mind. And a few more people on Free Five Babe's side is about to switch sides on her, and you gonna see another side of that woman you ain't never. She gonna go back to James unhinged. Remember when she went
Mm.
crazy that day and started smearing all that shit on her face when she I'm a beef sector historian, baby. I done been here. I remember when that bitch went crazy.
You be
It
saying
was
shit.
like,
I
so,
be forgetting some of the
girl, I
crazy
don't forget
shit.
none of this shit because that bitch snapped in my face. She was like, yeah, you this and that. And she was just disrespecting Jane. She was like, you this and that, and you this and that. And it just was like, so it was, plus it's Billie Jean fault because in her video, she put this damn sound effect in the back. So it's like the beat drop, boom. And then the bitch start going crazy like, motherfucker, motherfucker. And then start smearing that goddamn shit on his face. Who was eating rice out the pot of shit? Who rice? That bitch start eating rice out of pan. Ooh, rice. I said, girl, what am I
I
doing?
swear to God, baby.
Remember that day? Bitch, I stopped supporting that hoe then. I said, I called church lady. We ain't dropping down no more. We ain't dropping down no more. This is some bullshit. This bitch is eating rice out of
That's
a
back
still.
when Tracy when it was that joke about Tracy asking can she have some more rice at the restaurant and she
Yes,
met Sean Bradley.
yes.
That's where that
But
rice
it,
thing came from.
but I know, I knew that. Wow, ooh, this rice so good. Can I have some more rice? And then that nigga Sean Bradley looking at this bitch like, bitch, it's regular rice.
Uh-uh.
It's rice, bitch.
It
Like,
was
But Duchess is absolutely correct. That was her word. Suck my daughters. And
that was
then,
that video.
yes, it
Oh my God.
was
Hey,
that
White
video.
Wolf.
She did. Hey, White Wolf Lawrence. She did that. I said, girl, you know what? You've lost it. All of your entire mind, young lady. It's gone. I'm
It's
not.
gone.
It's that motherfucker gone. Where'd it go? I don't know.
No, when that bitch came on with that damn triple fat goose with nut stains all
Girl. Girl.
she had that
I
damn
remember she
triple
came on.
fat
I
goose
remember that
on.
bitch came on with powder in her nose. I said, see, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We can see you, bitch.
Now, see,
She
I
in
didn't
a,
even notice that. I think that was you that
I'm
put that
yeah, I
on.
don't want to put it out, and then I didn't want to put it out. So I sent it to Reed. Was like, here you go, girl. You can have it. Are you hearing the background? Is hold on, y'all. I said, "Oh my God, we can hear you."
Like,
She come back up like, I said, "You know what?
like
She
this is the only
capping."
bitch I know that got a cold all year round.
Girl, she had a cold for 2 years. They diagnosed that bitch with drippage. I said, I've never met anybody with a nose that bad.
Thank you, babe.
This is crazy.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Girl, that alliance is about to be a lioness.
Well,
Okay,
you
so
know
who you think
what?
won that?
It
Before
was
you
all
go,
a
when's
lie
that?
anyway. It's just about how long you can keep the mask on.
Who won their little battle? Who do you think? Without
One.
being without biasness. Like the one player 1 through 4.
Oh. Now, oh my God.
Because player 1 won. I'm gonna just say that, but go ahead.
I'm gonna say this without biasness.
Okay.
Um, who's Kimmy? One. Is
Player
Kimmy
1.
one?
Yes.
Or who's Kimmy? Kimmy. Okay, because I
Kimmy is one.
okay.
Kimmy
Yeah,
won.
yes.
Five
Without
Babe
bias,
2.
her.
Yeah. Okay, so without bias, I say, okay, so you're not gonna like this one, but it's like, yeah, but no. So without bias and looking at the overall win,
Yeah.
Tracy won because she actually got a man to meet her, and even though he treated her
Oh
like
yeah.
shit, she got to be seen with a man. She got to be seen with a man. She got to be loved and hugged
You know
on
what?
2 days.
Gemini said one. That I
Look, but being realistic, number one won, and this is why I'm gonna say why she won.
mhm.
She was the only one out of them that had the highest anticipated show.
Yeah.
She was the only one out of them that actually came forward with the truth and stood on her truth that we was playing in y'all face. And bitch,
Yes.
y'all gonna fight for the bitches that played in your face versus
Yeah.
the one that's telling you I'm playing in your face. So for her, I have to give it to her. She handled it more with grace. She kept it up under an hour. She didn't give it too much time and she didn't respond back.
Yeah.
I gotta respect that.
Yeah.
Everybody else was for a click and a view. And Tracy's still going. I don't think she even realized that
Yeah. She don't realize
she
it's
don't get it.
over.
I
She
don't
think
think
it's
she
still
did.
going. She think
Yeah. How many of the
they
players
just
think it's still a game
she
going on?
just gone.
Let me find out they thinking this shit's still going on. It is, but it ain't, but it is.
That's
Like,
right.
we waiting on Candy to give us the next word. We don't
They
even
might
know what's going on.
they now after what happened today, they might still be playing.
Hell yeah, shit, they might scrap it. Okay, starting over. We got a new player, number
They're
one.
starting
VS. That's who Kimmy won the first game. We got the next one. Player 1 is VS. Player 2 will be 5 Babe. Player 3 will be throw in a number 5. Make ZX number 5 because he want to be counted. Where the fuck is he
Oh,
coming
I'm
from?
telling you, like he gonna slide his way in wherever.
Well, Duchess, I mean, what's really the proof and the point? That you paid Kimmy to run stories on Lady Snoop for the months of June to November? I mean, yeah, well, that's a small price to pay for sleeping with somebody's man. I would have
Oh,
charged her more. I mean, I'm just saying, but okay, go ahead.
Duchess, that was gonna be my first answer. That was gonna be my biased answer because I don't like none of them hoes.
Okay, fuck them all.
That was gonna be my first
On
one. I'm
period.
sorry, bitch, ain't none of them hoes winning. But
Shit, I don't like Kimmy. I don't like none of them, but I'll
but
take the
if I'm gonna go with just the game and just keep all that out of it, yeah. And just
plus.
because, and I'm just speaking on overall
Yeah.
because I I mean she has maintained her support that she's gotten from all the from all sides of the alliance.
Yes.
Um and yeah, like you and she came out point blank, said what it was, and left it at that, and let them have it. So yeah,
And that's what I respected about it.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
You know who's here for the click and view. Girl, this
yeah.
sweet. You know here really for the click and view and who really here just to, you know what I mean? Really just trying to get their point across.
Right,
But I
right.
think I do want to say this. I'm sorry. I keep coughing.
You
I
could.
think it's I warned Kimmy. I
Mhm.
warned Kimmy months ago about
Mhm.
what she was getting herself into for real.
Okay.
The stalkering shit, the obsession, This
Mm-hmm.
this the idea. So this you dealing with a bitch with multiple personalities on medication. You
Right.
don't want to respond. I do
Yes,
certain
sir.
shit to respond, but it's on purpose though. Because I know I'm
Mm-hmm.
being watched like a hawk. Like it's real weird. So I tried to
Right.
warn her beforehand, and she went against everything I said and went ahead and still fucked with her. So no, you brought that on yourself. That's
Yeah.
like you saying, Lady Snoop, you don't want to touch the fire, you're gonna get burned.
Right.
And then I touched the fire. How I'm mad? I can't get mad. You
Okay.
warned me.
Yeah.
But then this is my thing, and that's just YouTube, and people really don't get it. They kind of
Mm-hmm.
energy, and I'm gonna be honest about the beef sector. The
Right.
moment they started to entertain dope fiends, y'all have taken a downwards turn that ain't in prostitutes and motherfucking trick ass niggas. Y'all sector ain't been right since. When y'all kept on trying to warn this sector about what the fuck they was about to get ready to go through, they turned on me, remember? It was a lot of them.
Yeah.
It ain't even a Chris G situation. Before then, I tried to warn them. But every
Yeah.
time I tried to warn them, they've turned their back. And then look what they dealing with. To where they
Yeah.
sell sector is in such a disarray. VS was able to come back and bleed the fuck out of everybody. That didn't make no sense to that.
You know what
I didn't
though?
get bled.
Like when
Lady
you,
Snoop been doing her shit.
but you know what? When a
Yeah.
person has like when they got when their intent, see you got to understand like when your intent is different. Like you had a genuine intent
Yeah.
to educate and to you just giving information and just you trying to you got the genuine intentions to watch somebody's back and to get them the information that they need to be successful.
Yes, ma'am.
Her intent and just multiples that you've had that conversation with, their intent is to get what they see other people are getting on YouTube. They just have they just see that they want something and they are willing to do whatever to get that. And so because of that reason, they're not going to listen to that information. They're not going to take heed to what it is you're saying. They're not going to take heed to your success, your
And
experience, and all of
speak
that.
on
They
it,
just want
April.
what they want.
That part, and that's
Right.
why I allow it to happen.
Yeah.
And I laugh and I smile and I come back with my petty ass with them I told you so shows. I do that once every 3 to 4 months, girl. I told you so.
Mm-mm.
Now you know I am that type of person. After I
Me too.
warned
I
them
be
with
over here like
I
y'all don't
was
listen to me. I
too.
know I don't get no
that,
views, but I be telling
I don't
y'all.
even warn them though. But then, like, just like with that Rob situation, I remember being in Miss Pizarro chat. And
Yeah.
Miss P, like, Snoop, you gonna tell them about it? I said, I'm not telling these motherfuckers nothing else. They'll
Mhm.
learn what type of man he is.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all know how Wild Racky is. Y'all seen that? I was gonna warn y'all from that. And
No.
I'm not wasting a breath.
No, let them
I'm not,
have it.
I would, hell yeah.
Mm-mm.
I could have
Let 'em have
told Tracy, I kept telling Tracy, you got yourself in a really bad situation. You fucking with a hood nigga from the hoods of San Francisco,
it.
the hoods of
Mm-mm.
the hood of Sacramento, like where Mossy from. Oh, niggas up. When did
Mm-mm.
you the way you could tell he from the Bay, the way he say bitch.
I was gonna
Bitch.
say I find it real interesting that and here's where my thing was like you went to his area, you went to his home basically.
Uh-huh.
And if y'all really wanted to separate and it was really over with and fucked up, he could have just left and went home, but he didn't. He stayed there with you. You know what I'm saying? Like she couldn't have just up and left, I guess. I guess she could have waited for a flight, whatever. Like she could have left a lot sooner than she did. But you are here, but both of y'all chose to stay in that situation in the same room, all of that, but said that y'all was done and over with. And that's where I was just fine. Like I'm just like, look, I'm sick of the shenanigans. All the fuck shit. Y'all got me fucked up. Like I can't. He could have just easily just went home. He done with you, bitch. I don't want you. Fuck you. This, that, and the third. You in your
Right.
city. Why you don't leave and go home?
You
I
know, but
just
then okay, so
that's
did
where
you
I
hear the
think
video I put up?
the play shit came in at.
Right.
But this
Hi
is my thing
y'all.
though.
Hi
Hey
Snoop.
mama.
Hi
Hey,
April.
how
I'm
you
so
doing?
glad I finally caught you live, boo.
That's what I
Always
said.
miss your live. Hey
Yes.
Snoop.
Hey, Miss Lady, how you doing?
Yeah,
Okay, so let me go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah,
No, 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 no.
I was just like surprised to see her back, and I'm just like, well, shit. Hey, but I meant what I said. Like, I came at the butt end, and people said a lot of fucked up shit, but
after she left, they all did it. I mean, I seen them doing it, so that's all I was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know you know. That's why I was tripping how no one else that talked all that shit hit the panel. Not just regular
Mm.
subscribers and just y'all being y'all. I'm talking about them content creators who've been talking shit for years. You right, Chris G.
Hey
Mhm.
G, yeah, like April said, these people already come off with a motive, so they already think they know what they're doing, and they
Hmm.
don't. You know what I'm saying?
Very
Mhm.
much so.
It
That's
is a money
deep
grab.
though. But see, it went deeper than that. The
Mhm.
initial money grab was bitch, and he start cussing her out, and then he goes from that to you want her to leave, cash app for her to leave. Everybody, oh my god, we have to get her out of that. I'm gonna buy her a ticket. Well, we are only looking for tickets. All of this, click off the line. He go online. You know what, guys? We're gonna stay together. Bitch, we just sent you 3K. What you talking about?
Look,
Wait, I just like you
Yeah.
ever like 3 card Monty. You know you put your hand on the winning number and you flip that card and it's a motherfucking 9 and not a 7. You looking around like, wait, how you play? How you get that fast?
look, I can't.
That was a switch of a hand, bitch. You just said it was over. How you get
Yeah.
back together in less than one community post in the live stream? Y'all back in love. Girl, please.
Mm-mm.
I was done with it. Tracy, that's one person. I made one more video towards her. She can't never say nothing to me ever
I'm not
again.
gonna lie, yo. The beef section for me got boring. A lot of the stuff going on, I was just like, not interested, not interested. So I'm on Instagram and I don't know who I'm subscribed to, but they showed the clip of Tracy with a man, and I'm like, oh shoot, Tracy got a man. Next thing I know, all hell break loose.
Girl, that shit lasted 48 hours. Once he sobered up and seen how ugly that she was in real life, he started going berserk. You're ugly.
Mm-hmm.
I said, oh my God. But then my whole thing was, I just wanted him to snatch the wig off her head. I was waiting. Like I was banking on. Don't hit her or nothing.
Yo, I
Just
think
snatch
she
that
had that
wig off.
thing. She had gorilla glue on
You
that
said
bad
Yes,
that
she
boy.
did.
You think that was yo? If he would have
I
snatched that
swear to
off,
God, me
Show
too.
me the test. Show me the goddamn test. Show it
I
to
swear
me.
to God,
Show me
I
the
was waiting
goddamn
for him
test.
to snatch that wig off. I was like, look, if
Yes.
he snatched that wig off, I swear to God, I was gonna cash app his.
Yes. I sent them $6 to get drunk, just two. And then I got mad and I got a refund. I put her a refund for the $6 I sent her because she was being mean.
Oh my God.
I sent her a cash app and told her, I'm rooting for you. I don't want any issues with you, Tracy. I was trolling like a motherfucker to cash apps. Then she made me mad and I did a request for $150. I requested 150 from her.
uh-uh.
Man,
I
when
was
he
mad. I was
said he
playing on her
looked
cash
better
app.
than her,
Yes.
I lost
He
it. When
said,
somebody put
I
them
made
side
you
by
look like
side of her and him, I said, bitch, they look alike. Y'all,
they
he don't look better. Y'all look alike, bitch.
like y'all looking like he said, I made you look like Beyonce, bitch. I said, oh my God.
Oh, I couldn't, but I threw up in my mouth when he licked the side of her face. I said, y'all
Oh
funny.
my
Girl.
god.
He
Mm.
licked the side of her face. I said, hell no, bitch. Oh, I said, it just looked like it stank. I can't.
But I just died when he started
Mm.
humping
Flat
her face.
booty, flat booty. When he said you ain't got no ass, and she said you don't neither.
I said, what?
Mm-mm.
What? With
He
all that
said what?
sagging skin. Your weenie couldn't get hard. I said, bitch, you telling all of that? What?
Yeah.
They was giving up one of them videos. It was too much
He
information.
said his thing, and then he was like, "Well, I gave you like a couple minutes." She was like, "Yeah, yeah, like 2 minutes. That's okay. That's okay, babes."
I was like,
What, bitch? Your shit ain't getting hard, and you talking all that shit. I
you heard him,
couldn't,
girl. You heard him say he bought 10,000 rhino pills. I said, "Oh my god, bitch, run!
bitch.
Them high rhino
Mm-mm.
pills, you give me,
Run
you
is
be
right.
girl. That nigga be hard for 15 years.
Nope.
He won't
Right
go
where she
there.
needed to be.
He gonna knocking shit off your counter and stuff, nigga. What are
The
you
hotel
doing,
lamp, like bitch.
girl?
So
Yes, You can't go nowhere. It's just all
Tapping her on the
noticeable and shit.
forehead and shit. Like,
Bitch. I was like, oh my God.
bitch, wake up, bitch, wake up.
I ain't gonna lie. Tracy can never lie to me. I heard that bitch with a dick in her mouth online. I never forget it. He said, what you got in
And
your
you
mouth?
saw her
He was
old
like,
ugly
oh
ass
Lord.
titty.
I said, oh my God. Oh my
Man, when
God.
Bree said, I think Bree went live the one morning and was like, I'm gonna tell y'all right motherfucking now, ain't no reason why I should ever wake up again and see Teresa's titty first thing in the morning.
Oh my God.
I said, who's sending
Yo,
out pictures of titties?
right.
Who's sending
Tracy. He did it. He got her one night. The night before the night he went to jail, that nigga opened up the camera. That bitch was looking like motherfucking Ursula with a sheet on in the bed. looking like the fucking Ursula, bitch. That bitch back there. And are you seen her? Turn out the camera. Are you recording me?
Regina?
He like, no, hey, Miss Regina.
Rhino in
He
here
like,
eating
no, I ain't
Hey,
mustard.
recording you.
Regina.
Smelling her mustard coochie.
Hey,
He
Girl.
everybody.
He
Not
Chrissy,
said,
that
I
mustard.
like
That
mustard.
mustard shit had me fucked up. I
Yes,
swear.
he did. I don't who stopped eating mustard. I think mustard stock took a plunge like 15 to 20% after
Yeah.
he said because
I
everybody
didn't
like
eat mustard anyway, but I was like, I feel sorry for y'all.
yeah,
What?
because ain't nobody no black people eating mustard after that. Now that's the nigga they need to free. That shit funny. Hey.
Mm-mm.
On his video before he went to jail, he was like, Lady Snoop, I'ma ill you with a K. Go get all your cousin. And he was ready to get look at one breath, he was fucked up. He was like, yeah, Lady Snoop, I'm gonna take all your family out. Tell them to meet me in
Mm-mm.
Sacramento. Girl, like 15 minutes later, he like, I want to give a shout out to Lady Snoop. Yeah, Lady Snoop, I smashed your home, girl. The one in
Mm-mm.
Arizona. I said, nigga, I thought you wanted to heal me. Now you want to shoot me out?
Gemini.
I thought they said I lied about Arizona. They don't want to talk about that. It was a big ass thing about the woman in Arizona. I said who the fuck Arizona was.
Uh-uh.
Girl, they like she doesn't know anything about Rob. She don't know who he messed with. She don't know who I know. I know all
Oh,
these
that's that
motherfucking
one he
business.
was saying it was like a light skinned girl he was messing with in Arizona.
No, that's La Palma. It's another person. I can't say the
Oh.
name again, but it's another
Oh,
person.
okay.
I can take it in the back chat.
Okay, yeah.
But it's another person. But yeah, I
Okay.
said the name before. It's just
Squirtle said he
it
don't want
was
no
real.
mustard after Rob said that bush. Yeah, fuck that. Bitch.
Mm-mm.
The only thing I do with mustard, I squirt a little bit in my tuna and I don't want the and I don't want no
Chris
tuna. I don't want
G.
none of that
I
shit.
like them on hot links
You
or hot
go
dogs.
crazy.
I used to like mustard, but after that tree must situation, I'll
Shit.
pass. Yes.
Mm-mm.
It gets deep. They told me I didn't know what I was talking about, that girl.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Said the OG reunion. Yeah, we have to go back down memory lane. They be acting like they don't remember Miss Regina. Welcome to the Ask April show. She'll be back with you and after these commercial breaks.
You so crazy, mixology. Hey,
good
sis.
Antonio was an OG
Uh-uh.
remembering the days for you. Hey,
Who is the
mixology.
London
She may
lady?
not be able to cut the mustard, but she sure can lick the jar. Hey,
Which one, Gemini 75? The one in Cat with her missing boyfriend, one community? It's a missing YouTuber. I have to be up in the morning to call down to the UK embassy in the morning again.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
yeah, it's a lot of information, a lot of stuff that's going on, but you being in America trying to call to another country about when you can't find someone. I don't want to say certain words, but when you're looking
Yeah.
for people, it's not that easy. But luckily we have
Man, you hear
subscribers.
about them three dudes in Detroit that they found dead in that bando?
I sure did. I didn't
You
know
know, a
that's
lot of
where they
my
found them.
students come from Detroit and come from like Flint up that way.
Uh,
And they talking about a couple of them have said basically like they canceled that party on purpose. Like the party was canceled on purpose, and they didn't cancel it until they knew dude was down there, and then they waited to cancel it till he got down there. So they did it on purpose.
Wow.
And he was meeting up with whatever he was gonna meet up with the one dude, and so I guess it was some beef because they was saying something about he had a podcast and he was kind of like snitching on the podcast, like telling prison stories, but he telling these stories and he actually like giving, actually snitching, like giving details
Oh,
and
doing even copy.
Mm,
all that type of shit. So I don't know. But people
Yeah.
wow.
say different shit. But it is weird how he get down there and then all of a sudden you canceling a birthday party and the person already down there to perform. It's like it seemed like you would have canceled it at least a day ahead of time or that morning or something.
Uh,
I don't know. Yep, that's one of the rumors that I just heard from
I'm gonna have
a
to look
couple
into that.
students.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I seen Sco was doing it.
Wow.
He did like a video on it.
Okay. See, I be on YouTube, but I'll come on and check the community wall and keep going. I
Yeah.
might throw down on the timeline. I'll be trying not to get too indulged. But hold on, you said who was the lady? Who was the London lady at Snoop? Her name is London. She was on Beefish channel tonight. I'm not sure. I found that Rob got a lot of little shooby doo wops around this piece, so I don't know. It's another one.
Oh,
Oh
well,
He
they
got a
ain't.
lot.
God.
It ain't that hard
Yes,
out
they
there for that
are.
motherfucker.
Yes, they
Uh,
are. Hard up. It will
Oh,
mess
like
with a
he
man
really
behind
getting
Tracy.
them.
Yep.
mm-mm.
He
Oh,
don't.
like
But
that
then my
dude.
thing, but it's a trip though because he
Wow.
don't. If you look at any of his other women, they not ugly women. They're nothing like Tracy. Everybody have natural hair. Everybody is highly intelligent, church going, like
Mm,
spiritual, Bible
What?
thumping women. That's the
Where the
only
fuck
type of
they
women he
seeing
mess with.
him?
He's
wow.
he created the Mandarin doctrine.
Mm.
He created his own. It's kind of like, let's say, and I ain't even giving him too much props, but I can't take his credit either. It's kind of like how somebody would create Jehovah Witness. You
Mm-hmm.
know how they got their own biblical book.
Uh-huh.
He created a whole doctrine called Mandarin doctrine.
Oh.
So
Wow.
Okay.
he's living the life of a sinner
Oh, you
who's
said it's gang
backslid.
related.
Mm,
Okay. Thank you, Can't Stop. Thank you. Like, okay, that's good to know.
Oh,
Cause
thank
I'm
you.
just saying it's just some rumors that a couple of students had said that was going around.
Uh,
But you don't think like gang related? You don't think like like they canceled the party or they knew he was coming down there, and so they canceled the party or did that to get him down there? I'm sorry not to cut y'all, but he did.
no,
So
you
he
good.
did that. So he not a dumb. So he not no dummy.
No, he
He
is.
just
It
looked like
seems
that.
to
So he
me
just out like he just a drunk and just act like,
what it
but he
seemed
ain't no
like
dummy.
what we was watching was a man going through grief. He keeps
Okay.
talking that one of his parents had died or both of his parents had died. So I really believe that the man is going through grief and he's trying to take it out through alcohol instead of just going to get grief counseling.
Mm.
But then a lot of people, they mistaken a lot of hood niggas when they be going through shit. You really can't read in that because they so strong. You not gonna be able to really tell that they hurting. Cause
Mm-hmm.
look at me with how I act when I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I lash out before I tell you that you it might take you 6 damn months to a year for me to even tell you you hurt my feelings. If I ever do
Mm-hmm.
that. Some people I would never even give them the satisfaction to even know they did that shit.
Right.
So with him, your parent died. Shit, I don't know how to even start to be able to tell someone how to cope with that pain. Hell, I had
Mm-hmm.
friends whose parents died and they became straight dope fiends
Man.
to cope with the shit.
Yeah.
Straight
mm.
smoking bass and pipe. Like, bitches, you stupid.
I can't say shit because when my daddy died, like I just now, like y'all seen me on here, like
Man,
going through it all fucked up.
man. And I'm so sorry to hear that.
Man, that shit been
Mm.
so long ago.
That's
I
what I
need to
said.
stop
And I
and
had to deal
try
with
to fight
mine
it,
last.
snap out of it.
I'm telling you, and I dealt with mine last year. I still haven't even went through a
Yeah.
real grieving process because
Hell no,
of
because all that shit
Tracy
at
and him.
once.
And then with the shit that Tracy and them tried to do, I couldn't even really grieve. I have to just,
No.
I just take it one day at a time. I couldn't, you know
That
what I
Hmm.
mean?
that shit. Yeah, no.
Yeah, they did some real foul shit, but chickens will come holding the roost. I just feel
Absolutely.
like, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Hmm.
That's gonna happen for sure.
Cause like me and my pop, my pop's always been in jail my whole life, so it's not like we were close, but we weren't close.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know him, so like, and my mom, she's still alive by the grace of God.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't know what it would be like to be able, or to have to deal with losing a parent that's close.
Right.
It's already hard enough coping with dealing with someone you lost that you never really got to really know too well,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go through a fact of I deal with a
Right.
lot of because what
The
we
grief
didn't do,
never goes away.
like a lot of
Well, that
regret over the
yeah,
shit
because
we
I was
never
gonna
got to
say
do.
that because it can be even more hurtful because you got all the what ifs.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing
Right.
with right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much what I'm dealing with right now.
Yeah.
Like if like like if I was thinking just like with that situation I got out with old boy, like if my pops was really around enough, what advice he would have gave me to not even get wrapped up into no shit like that.
Man.
He would at least, and I really look at that like fathers do really make impact in their children's life. Like I would have
Mm-hmm.
known certain, like I wouldn't have to trial through error to learn the red flags. I would have known those red flags already. My big brother was just talking to me about this, that
Yeah.
certain things um as children our father didn't provide, that we had to kind of get out the mud. And I thought at first I thought it was only me, but my big brother, shit, he got it way worse than me. Cause he a man having to learn this by himself.
Yes.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep.
So it's deep. It's
Mhm.
real deep. Just not really having that father in the home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you learn to live with it because for me, I don't,
You right, Gemini.
I don't know how to feel because, I feel like so much was taken. I didn't find out my father was gone until 3 years after the fact.
Mm,
So, and I
Yeah, no,
didn't
that was
grow up
fucked
with
up.
him. Yeah, 3 years after the fact, I was left out the obituary. You know, I don't know. I think for me, I still deal with it because I feel like I never got that closure. I feel like I was robbed. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's what I said. I've definitely felt robbed on a lot of stuff. But I
Yeah,
mean, if do I think I would have been in a better place? Yes, but I wouldn't have been able to learn the lessons throughout life that I would have been able to learn. So I wouldn't change it. You know what I mean? It's like you can't do nothing about it now. It's kind of just gotta just kind of
right,
Yeah.
push through it. Because I knew my pops wasn't weak. Like I can't be weak about this shit either. I gotta just put a smile on and get back out here and try it again the next day.
Man, I'm telling you, you know what? That's really like what started making me snap out of it. Not only just the length of time it's been, but it's like I'm thinking like, girl, he would be cussing your ass out. You
Hmm.
just letting yourself go. You ain't taking care of yourself. You ain't here depressed. You ain't like moving on. Just I
right.
done wasted a lot of fucking years just like not knowing how to like move forward. I don't know. He kind of like kept me in line. You know what I'm saying? He always talked to me. He always kept me up on, people and street shit and just he just always talked to me.
Everything.
Like
Yeah,
don't fall. You know what I'm saying? You can stumble but don't fall.
Yeah,
You don't never need nobody for nothing. So he just always kept me on my shit. And when he wasn't here, it's like I just let every fucking thing go. Like just completely fell flat on my face. And then,
yeah.
you just don't understand how, when you let everything go like that, how hard it is to get it back, especially when you was always the go-to person and now you don't got nobody to go to. So you
Right.
just starting from ground zero. So it's just like, so when like, you got a strong parent like that and stuff, a lot of times that, if you keep that in you too, you'll be thinking like, this is, they would want me to be better than this. They would want me to like find a way to like just be strong about it and live with it the best way I can. You're not never gonna forget, and the hurt ain't gonna go away. But you just learn how to like, ease through each day, the
Right.
best way you can, pretty much.
Really, yeah. I feel you on that. And that's where I feel like I'm at right now, April. Just realizing how much
At 15. Oh my God, Gordo, at 15.
My losses have
Yeah.
affected my life, how much I really have letting go.
Yeah.
And I feel a little overwhelmed because there's so much that I gotta do to
Well, it's
get where I
almost
need to
like a
be.
part of you dies with the person, you know?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
like, yeah, like just a part of you dies, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to understand people that are close to you, no matter if it's, physically close, mentally close, whatever, a person that means a lot
Right.
to you, they hold a special place in your heart and in your life. And so it's like when that person is no longer here, that space is now voided. It's almost like, when they left, what, that importance that they had in your life, it kind of left too, so it's
Yeah.
like now you're trying to find ways to feel that, or find ways to, yeah, to just make yourself whole again or whatever. And depending on which way you go, you might choose the wrong ways to fill that void,
Right.
and to make yourself whole, and so, just everybody grieves differently, but there is no wrong way to grieve. um the one thing is just letting it just totally take over, just like anything, like your mind is so strong. Like our mind controls us, our mind controls our life. So it's like if we let those thoughts and let that hurt just totally take over us, it's gonna affect everything.
Yeah. And that's pretty much what I did. And I'm
Okay.
now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Crystal. I love you, babes. I'm so sorry. This
Oh,
always
what
happens
happened?
during my lives. She good. She good. You can talk,
Oh,
babes.
I'm sorry, Crystal. I
No,
know,
you good. You can talk. She just see,
girl.
everybody grieve differently. You just gotta do.
Right.
Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you.
Now we
I'm
can.
just back
Yeah.
to here talking, girl. I'm all like, don't be sad, Crystal. We all right. We just helping each other cope. Y'all ain't heard me say
Yeah.
nothing. Ain't nobody heard me say nothing. I'm sorry, y'all.
Nothing.
Y'all didn't.
My
Just like
bad.
my
My bad.
Pac-Man just died. Butterfly, Pac-Man
I
died?
seen that.
No.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah, my Bubbles is gone.
Oh
He had
my goodness.
he
I'm
had
so
kidney
sorry.
failure.
April.
I
Yeah.
did not know these animals can have these. It has to be something where these
Right.
animals is having these organ issues. Because I
Yes.
knew somebody dog had cancer. You
What?
said yours have liver failure. One had bone cancer. I said a dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did not know that was
Oh
even
my
possible.
goodness.
Yep. My
I'm so
Bubbles gone.
sorry.
Thank
Oh
you.
man.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
I miss
sorry
him
for
so
that.
much too. Like I just miss my Bubbles, but
I'm
But
sorry to
he
hear that,
gone. I said I'm gonna
You
miss
and
my. I said
church
I'm
lady
not.
and y'all animals, them is y'all babies for real, girl. You know she could be out like dogs and cats too. Y'all and them animals is for real.
Yeah. And
I
now that my kids is grown and out the house, it was just me and him.
Yes,
Now I ain't got no
exactly.
damn
um
body.
said I ain't got no.
Yeah,
We
now
Right.
gotta
that
get you
Pac-Man
another
gone.
dog.
I'm
You gonna get
not.
I think
another
that's
one?
what I've been trying to do
You know
too.
what's so crazy is I'm not, because I just liked him. Like I just loved him.
Oh
I don't really
yeah.
like animals like that.
Yeah.
I'm
So
sorry,
it's cool. I'm
April.
just, yeah, Duchess, Pac-Man gone December 27th. My
Oh
Bubba's left.
man.
And I was thinking like, oh fuck no, because I was like feeling myself slipping. I said, oh no. One thing I can say Pac-Man leaving had taught me was that's really like that just taught me to like to just be okay, just like remember the good times and stuff or whatever. And if I'm gonna
Yeah.
cry, I'm gonna cry or whatever, or miss them, I'm gonna miss them.
Yeah.
But don't let myself just be depressed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah,
Mm,
Pac-Man, he just it was like within a week. It was so fast. So it's like easy for nobody to know because he was so fast. It was
wow.
just so fast. Like he just stopped eating. He was throwing up. He just lost all his weight.
Oh
And
wow.
it was all the week of Christmas. So everything was
Right.
closed. And then finally the not the day after the what that Tuesday. Um The vets was finally open, but they was all booked up. And then so I found an emergency vet, and they took him, and he told me, he said he got kidney failure. He said as where he's at right now, since he had already not eaten in like almost 2 days, and his weight was gone, and his smell, like he had this certain smell that was really bad. His poop
Oh
was
wow.
black. He just said like the best thing would be to put him down. um he said the best thing would be to put him down. That's what he would suggest, just because of how he was when we came in.
Right.
But they could have done like blood work to like see if there was anything else on top of the kidney failure. Um, they could have also gave him like some nausea medicine to see if that would help him eat, just to, help him get along for a couple more, just a little bit longer, whatever. But they
Yeah.
said that he, basically even going back home probably wouldn't be a good idea. So, yep, I
Oh.
had to put him down. And
Oh.
I just made the decision right then, because I'll bringing him home, and like
Right.
having and knowing that, like I would have just been that, I would have
Yeah.
been hurting him. He was hungry. He couldn't keep nothing down. He just wasn't packing it
Yeah.
no more. He wasn't getting up. He wasn't. He still wagged his tail a little bit, and he laid his face on my lap when we was in the
Oh.
doctor's. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I lost it, y'all. Oh my god, I was in that office like, yeah, I know y'all didn't see me cry, but no, I lost it. Like I was flipping the fuck out, and I was by myself,
Oh
and I was calling
no.
all my kids and everything. Yeah, it was
Oh
a
my
mess.
goodness. Oh.
It was a mess. But you know
We love
what?
you back,
It,
man. You'll always be with us.
yeah,
Oh, April.
it was real quick, because you don't want. Yeah, I didn't want him to suffer, because he was already like, yeah,
Yeah.
he just wasn't. I just didn't want him to continue on like he was, and just giving him some medicine to hope that he'd eat a little bit, like wasn't gonna help him. He was still gonna be sick, and he was still. It was like he was done. He was done. He was too far gone just in that week. Like it was literally like a week. But even like my son, everybody said it wasn't. It was just that week that he like went all the way down and stopped eating and the throwing up and stuff. But he
Yeah.
had been acting like weird. He had already
Mm-mm.
been like acting a little weird and not so energetic and just and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it
I think I'd
probably,
be devastated if something happened to Mikey too. Because we've had him since he was a kitten.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So that's what's been going on in my life. But yeah, how you found out about your daddy was, that was crazy.
Yeah. It
That was
was.
crazy, and that's very hard to deal with, because you didn't even have no type of choice.
No. And I'm his oldest child. He only has me and my little sister. Ironically, both like, I'm 3 days before Christmas. She's the day after Christmas. It's just that was so. I was just so. I was still like I said, it still bothers me.
Yeah,
And then just for them to even leave me out the obituary, like
yeah, yeah,
that really, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like
yeah,
I never really accepted me, but
yeah,
it was heartbreaking.
yeah. And that, just that behavior, you don't never have to accept that, because that's disrespect at the highest level.
I
Like
really
just
truly
totally
felt like
not
that was
including you, and then on top of that, not even telling you, outside
right.
of not including you. But as far as him not being here anymore, that is something, you didn't do anything wrong in
No,
that situation. Like even after we become adults, it's still our parents' job to form that relationship
right,
and create that bond with us.
right.
And you know what I'm saying? So even as a grown adult, like I even tell my kids, like, you know, my kid's daddy's birthday was what, 2 days ago, I think, and
Girl,
or 2 or 3 days ago, and I tell my kids, you know, did you call your daddy and tell him happy birthday or whatever? But you know, yeah, that's their responsibility to do that, but to like form a
yeah,
relationship with them, that's not their job.
no,
Like you
at
grown as
all.
like you're their parent. You
Right,
know, just because they're grown don't mean you just totally just stop engaging with them and stuff like that. Yeah, they can call you. Yeah, they can talk to you. Yeah, they can come see you and stuff like that. But it's still up to you to initiate that relationship.
right. And you
You
gotta
know?
keep trying, even
Yeah.
if you feel like you're getting shut down. Girl, why I forget my kids my kid's father's birthday was the other day, the second, girl, and I totally forgot. And he
Yep,
was
that's
on
the
the
same
phone.
day as my kid's daddy. That's too
Girl, get
funny.
out of here,
Shut
April.
I swear to God.
Oh my God.
That
Why
is
I forget?
funny.
Why I just remembered today, girl, because he called my other son because he wanted to get some stuff for my oldest. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shoot. I'm sorry. Happy belated birthday.
Uh, yeah. I
So
don't
I
even
know if
talk
I
to
forgot,
talk to
because
him.
I'm always the one like you. I always, hey, did you call your father? Call your father for the holidays. But once they got older, I stopped doing that. But I will say that he's trying compared
Yeah.
to years
That's
prior.
good.
But now, they feel a certain way. So he got a little road to go, a little wall
Yeah.
to break down. But you know what I mean. But oh my God, girl, why I forgot it was his birthday? I
That
literally
is
just
too
remembered.
funny. Yeah, that's my kid's daddy's birthday. I
April, our numbers match. I miss my April.
That is so funny.
That is crazy. I always said that our numbers match. That is crazy.
Our numbers always line.
Yes.
That is crazy. But yeah, I stopped like my kids. I've been like since my kids was older or whatever. Like I don't have no relationship with my kids' daddy, but you know, since the kids are older, they can have a relationship with him and stuff or whatever.
Right.
But
And you got grandkids. Wait a minute, catch me up, April, because
girl, I got five.
oh my goodness. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, catch me up. I met you with one
I
and you
have
got
five.
five.
Right, I got five. Girl, they keep popping these damn babies out. I'm like, who the fuck gonna take care of these damn kids?
Oh my goodness.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Not
Matter
five,
of fact,
April.
Chanel asked me, how do I feel about being an empty nester? I said, it ain't empty yet. Shit. Even though they don't live here, like, you
Oh,
know,
even
like
your
I still
son
got a
moved out?
situation in my house. Like, I'm helping out, like, my brother and my niece. So that's going on and that's cool. But then like
Right.
my Kiana, she come like almost every day after I get off for me to cook her dinner. So I cook. So
Uh-uh.
she like have some type of whatever she want me to cook almost every
Right.
day when I get off. Then on Saturdays I babysit for Tia. And so I babysit her three. Kiana got two. Tia got three. Ronell don't have any.
Right. But he moved out?
Yeah, he pretty much his room's still here and stuff, of course, but
Yeah.
yeah, he pretty much stay with
Oh
his
my
girl.
God. So much has happened, girl.
Ain't it been a lot? Yeah.
Wow.
So they got a bunch of babies. They all girls.
Oh my goodness. You got no grandson?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
You got three, you got five, Lord Jesus. Yeah. And so yeah, I'm like, it was one thing with one, but now they got all these like I'm just like a grandma like in a rocking chair or something. I said, I ain't even got no damn husband yet. Y'all trying to put me in the rocking chair already?
Okay.
Y'all better get the hell away from me. When I go to Vegas for Dolly's wedding, I'm coming back with a man. Okay, that's what I'm
Listen,
coming back with.
that part. Oh, Dolly's getting married in Vegas.
Yeah, she is going to Vegas. Hmm.
So
They,
happy.
you know what, mix? They are blessings. I love, and they all love me to death. Like they just be attached to my fucking hip. Like they just want me to constantly just hold them cook. All I do is stay in the fucking kitchen cooking. Like somebody always want me to cook something.
Okay. Oh, they get a win, babies.
Yeah, it's a bunch of them. So They all said that they good for now. They ain't doing nothing else. I'm like, okay, well, shit, they your kids. I don't want to hear shit.
Okay.
I don't want to hear shit because I'm not raising nobody's fucking kids. No, only kids I raise if whatever man I meet, he got some damn kids. That's the only damn kids.
Okay.
I'm not raising y'all damn kids. I have
Girl,
one
I
I
told
rarely
mine,
see.
don't
I
even
wish I
think
could see my
about it.
food.
I just want to
Aw.
see a grandbaby till I'm 50, God willing. Cause
Never alone ever. I have been posting the grams on sure. Aw, yeah, I'm never alone. So I don't know what it is to have a be an empty nester. You know, like usually empty nester is like all your kids is out the house, you got the house to yourself, you know what I'm saying? Or,
yeah.
you know, either you already in a relationship or you dating or you just, you know, enjoying your peace and quiet, whatever it is. I ain't got none of that. Okay. It's always somebody in my fucking house. It's always it's always somebody that wants something. It's always a kid on my hip. Like it's always just everything. I'm like, what the fuck? Like if I was trying to have like do something or whatever, it's always somebody running up and through here. I was like, y'all gonna get mad. Y'all gonna be mad at me because y'all know when people say they get a man and they start
Yeah.
acting funny, that's gonna be me.
Right.
I'm telling everybody right now, I'm acting funny. Okay.
Okay. That part.
I'm telling you, I'm acting funny. Y'all ain't gonna see me. I'm unattainable.
Okay.
All of that.
All of that. Okay. My attention
It
is
does keep you
elsewhere.
young. It does. It does. Hopefully.
Hmm.
Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. So what's going on with you? So you don't have no grandbabies? How your boys?
They're doing all right. No
Yeah.
grandbabies yet. No
No.
grandbabies
That's
yet.
good. That's good. Tell them just hold on. Hold on.
Okay. I'm like, please,
Okay,
let
because
us
my
let them
son, the
travel
only
the
one
world.
that's holding on. My son trying to get some money. He like shit. Like,
Right. My youngest, he is about his business. Okay.
yeah.
He had a hot boy
Some always
summer.
good,
He
but
got my little tattoo. I don't got no
mhm.
tattoos.
Some always
Do my
connected to
tattoo.
his too.
But he got a
Oh
hot
yay,
boy.
Crystal! I'm so happy for. Oh my god, I love Joe, and I love. I told Crystal, I was like, she just be having she all these husbands and stuff she got. Like, I need to move to the south. I'm about to come down
Okay.
there and get me a husband
Girl,
because
I think
the
that's
men in the
exactly where you
south
need to
they
go.
marry you.
Right.
Well, they'll
They
marry you
might.
up here too, but the men up here, like, I don't know, I just don't want
Mm-mm.
nobody up here. I'm coming to the south and get me a southern man because they like
Right.
to love on their women, and I'm coming down there. She just always got a husband. She always got somebody who in love with her. Or
Okay.
where Crystal at? Mississippi. I'm coming to Mississippi.
Listen. That's
Matter
what.
of
Yeah,
fact, because
they
that's where my
do.
family is from. Is from Mississippi. I'll probably come down there and find some family or something.
Okay. Yeah, find a man and some family.
Right, my son is like babies. Yeah, yeah. My son like shit. I'm trying to get to this money.
That part.
He trying to get his bag. He trying to buy his car. He won't. He just.
Yes, that's what my
We
son
was
trying
just
to do.
talking
Buy his car.
yesterday. We.
He don't even
I'm,
got his license yet, though. I'm like, slow down, pimping.
aw, my man, but I'm mad at him right now. It's very close. Aw, Crystal keep a man. I swear to God.
Girl.
I know she was trying to slide off. She dipped off in the other pond for a little bit. Then she brought her ass on back.
Uh-uh.
I said, Lord
Crystal,
Jesus,
you
she
went
having
into
a midlife crisis, just trying all types of shit.
Crystal, you did not dip in the whooping part.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I said, what in the hell is going on? I just always
Uh-uh.
find out shit late. You can have one of
Me.
mine. I have three and a half husbands. Three and a half. What's going on with the half?
Okay, what's the half, girl?
Ah, yeah. So, yep, that's what's been going on over here. Babies and
The
same old
whole
stuff. Same old.
household.
Just working.
Yes.
April says she moving south. Make sure I bring what? Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming down there. Well, it's so funny because let me see. Like here, I don't know. I think I just need to like broaden my horizons and just see people different places. Which I know like people is pretty much the same everywhere, I guess, whatever. But
Yeah.
I don't
But
know.
it's
I
a
just think I
different
need to venture
atmosphere.
out.
Right. Yeah, different atmosphere. I can dig
Yeah.
it. I'm not
Cause I
really
don't really know if I like, okay, so as far as moving from Ohio, like I just don't like the wintertime. Like that's why I would want to actually move to another state is because of the weather.
right,
But I mean for Ohio, like the cost of living is always like the cost of living is very low compared to other places
right.
or low enough compared to other places. So
Hmm.
I
See,
just feel
that's
like
my
I would probably
issue.
always live here just because
Uh,
of I can always travel wherever I want to go whenever I
right,
want to go, once I finally get my ass on a plane and stop being scared. But
girl.
then again, I don't know, I guess I'm just going with the flow. We're engaged, so he only we're engaged, so he counts as a half. Ah,
Uh,
your records, my records ain't go. Oh, my records is clear, honey. I ain't got no problem showing my shit. Matter of fact, because don't play no game. As a matter of
okay.
fact, tomorrow I already said I'm calling the doctors because it's the new year and I need to go ahead and get my physicals and stuff out the way. So
Listen.
yeah, I'm good over here.
Okay.
And I don't even mess around anyway. So I ain't got nothing.
Mm-mm.
Oh hell no.
Not tree dog.
Yeah, cause
Girl,
she
she
they she
the thing
she
that
was scared to show her record. Scared to show her
don't make no
they
sense.
took some STD results. She was scared to show them.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
I'm like, girl, you said y'all got tested, but then you scared to show the results. Why you scared?
Right, that part. I think that's
Mm-mm.
what also ticked him off.
Yeah, and then you going out of state, going to meet men and have sex unprotected on top of that, like, cause he straight up said he ain't put nothing on, which ain't
Right.
nothing new because in my experience, men don't really want to wear nothing anyway. So, um, which that don't mean that just because they don't want to, don't mean they ain't supposed to. But so for her to
Right.
go out and meet a man and just straight start just fucking on him with no rubbers or nothing, and then you scared to show your results, which is stupid on his part because he should have been, whether she show him to the internet or not, he should have at least seen them. So
Right.
I
Especially
don't
before he
know.
put his mouth down there. Lord
It
have
all sounds
mercy.
crazy to me. He licking her all on the side of the
Yeah.
face, just she
Doing way
asshole
too much.
naked, just walking around and shit, and he ain't seen no results. Lord Jesus, I can't. And these people supposed to be grown. Exactly, a dusty at that. I both of them look like they got something to me. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
And if they don't even got nothing but a stank smell, I don't want nothing to do with none of it.
Mm-mm. That was a
Ugh.
whole mess.
Just ugh.
That was a whole mess.
A whole mess.
Girl.
I'm
I
like,
was like, what
ugh, but
in the
I
world?
was waiting for him
At
to
first
snatch
I
her
thought it
damn
was
wig
cute
off.
because
I'm
I just
like,
seen
if
a
he
little
snatched that
clip,
wig
but then
off,
I'm
I'm
like,
done.
oh, Tree got a man. I said, hold up.
I'm
I
gonna
just
be
got to
scared of a
like,
dude
what
so
the hell
eager to
going
lick
on?
the job. I'm telling you, mixology. They be, oh, let me do this to you. Let me do that to you. You don't even know me. You offering to do this and that to me. You don't even know me. Matter of fact, now I'm turned off. That shit ain't turning nobody the fuck on. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, sir. Well, y'all, it is 2:30 in the morning. Butterfly done dropped. So glad Butterfly came up. I love me some Butterfly. I love all of y'all. I be missing y'all so much. I be missing y'all. I used to talk to y'all every day, all day, and I be missing the hell out of y'all. But hell yeah, I be thinking he has something. Like, what is you trying to give me? That you so eager to F no. F no. The thing is she just met the man and they were all on camera with with their disgustingness. Exactly. Oh, you hit the wrong button. I was like, oh, butterfly drop, so I guess I'm gonna get off. Yeah, just met him. Like y'all went straight to it. Y'all ain't played no games. And I mean, I get it. Like, look, be grown, do you. I'm just saying it's just not for me. Like I'm just at a stage in my life where I'm just like, look, I don't I don't just do free fucking like that. My fucking gotta have a purpose behind it. So whatever that purpose is, they gotta have one behind it. I ain't just out here just spread open for nothing. Lord Jesus. Ugh. And every time I think of it, ooh, I'm gonna throw up. I spelled that all wrong, but y'all know what I mean. Somewhere they said they got it in the car. Lord Jesus. That was Sugar Honey Iced Tea show. Ah, Lord Jesus. Ooh. A dusty man has no boundaries. A female should always have boundaries. Always. A woman, see, the thing is, like, women be thinking a man just got to respect them. You got to give him something to respect. Ain't nobody just giving you anything. He is going to treat you exactly how you show him to treat you. You showed him to treat you like a nothing ass slut bucket. Talking about walking off from you and not walking with you after y'all get out the car and all of that shit. Like, you didn't teach him that. He's not just automatically going to treat you any kind of way. The thing about it is that's why y'all see men who are different with different types of women. You automatically feel like this man gonna be okay. He was cheating on this woman. He was treating this woman bad. Him and this woman had domestic violence issues. Guess what? And then he get with this woman, and he's just a gentleman and romantic and marry her and all this type of shit because he's different with different type of women. Because it's up to you to show him how to treat you. Now, should he have the basic consideration and respect and care for a woman? Absolutely. But at the same time, you don't want to be treated like every single woman that he's been with before, most likely. Hopefully, you don't. Hopefully, you're different and unique in your own way, and you need to be loved how you want to be loved versus how just he's just been loving on everybody else. So, you got to teach him that. And if y'all just got it in the car, you couldn't even wait till you got to a fucking bed. Wait till you sat down and had a meal. Wait till you sat down and had a conversation and seen if it was the same vibes as it was online. Then of course he's gonna walk the fuck off from you because he didn't already got what he wanted, and really he don't want to be bothered with you no more after this any fucking way. A man pursues a woman over and over and over again and on a consistent basis because he's trying to get something. It could be all of you, it could be just a part of you, but he's trying to get something. So if what he's trying to get, he already got, he's not going to put that effort into continuing to pursue you. So since you gave him what he already wanted, he did what all he needed to do, and it wasn't much. If he doesn't demand, if he doesn't demand it because you deserve it. The only thing I'm licking is my thumbs counting this money. I'm trying to tell you, I'm getting me a sugarless daddy. So yeah, so I mean, for you to be like in your 50s, you're not about to be 50. You're not 50. You are in your 50s, and you have to be told these things as a grown ass woman. It's a hot ass mess. It just shows why we so lost out here. It shows like we just a lost cause. The dating scene is already fucked. It's fucked. There's so much competition out here with people that's not. It's so much shit going on out here. Like, listen. People just settling for any fucking thing. It ain't that motherfucking serious. My cutoff game cold. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, I have no problems. I have no problems cutting nobody off. None. I ain't got to answer another phone message. None of that. None of that. Mm-mm. The dating scene is crazy. Like, I mean, and it's just, like, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. I mean, I believe that, whatever you want, I believe that it's a person out there that wants that same thing. I still believe that, but I feel like it's so polluted with the fuck shit, the bullshit, even more so than ever before. Like, it's just so hard. Like, I mean, you really got to put on your wading boots and just, you got to just sift through the mud. You got to, like, it's just crazy. But yeah, men are pretty easy to figure out. Sex, food, and let them feel like they're the boss. That's pretty much it, Duchess. That part, before you blink, I'll be gone. Yeah, I don't deal with no fuck shit, and that's why it's like so hard for me to connect with somebody because when I just don't want to deal with the bullshit. I feel like people are grown. I feel like if you even approach me, when you approach me, you should already your intent better be on point. It better be for the right thing. That's just what I feel like. Like when you approach a person to show interest in them, your interest should be the same as theirs. Your common goal, should be the same as theirs. And most likely, the person who's approaching you knows what your common goal is because they've already been watching you. They've already been like seeing your social media or listening to you in some type of way or whatever. Because most people meet through social media these days, unless like you're meeting like in person, like just in the grocery store, at the gas station, some bullshit like that. Most likely they've already been watching your social media or hearing you speak in some type of way, been around you in some type of setting where they know your basic thoughts on, dating and relationships and that sort of thing. And if not, that's why people should have conversations. And when you have that conversation of what a person's relationship goals are, um, what is their purpose for dating, what is their interest in you specifically, have those conversations. That's like the first conversation to fucking have because that sets the pace to why you're even interacting with this person in the first place. You can cut a lot of bullshit off by having that one conversation first, you know. But in this day and age, people will throw their legs up in the air before they ask a person what their dating purpose is. What is your real interest in me? Before you ask that question, you will give a man some, which is crazy. And then after that, you just feel like it's just supposed to be understood of what y'all doing, and it's not. It's confusion because now you assume something, he's thinking it's still the same, or vice versa, and here we are in this fuck shit. So I need him to be a diabetic, Lord Jesus. Good night, mixology. I know. I gotta take my ass to bed. I don't know what the hell I thought I was doing. I'm be looking real crazy in the morning. And I know I got hella calls to make. Lord Jesus, help me. Help me, please. I'm gonna be waking up to a shot of espresso. Man asked me if I'm single. Nope, I'm married to the money. So keep it moving, please, and thank you. People ask me, man, when they ask me if I'm single, like, and see, that's the thing too. Everybody who's single is not available. You should ask a person, are they available? Are you single? Are you available? Are you dating? Not meaning dating someone, but are you interested in dating? Like, ask those questions because just because a person is single don't mean that they want to be bothered. People be out here looking for people. Y'all don't even got y'all shit together. You be out here looking for somebody. and then you get the person, and then when it comes to settling down or making a commitment, it's, oh, I'm working on me, or I'm working on this, or I got to get this right, or I'm still connected to this person. I'm like, you should have figured all that shit out. What the fuck was you showing interest in me for? What the fuck was you trying to do anything with me for when you know that you ain't ready for nothing? So these are the things, these are the mistakes with this dating age, and this is why April just stays solo dolo. I'm neither, me either, me either. And I firmly believe that everybody is fucking somebody. So I just feel like automatically, like, if you talking to me, even if you say like you single and you're not in a relationship, you still got some type of soul ties or connections to somebody that I just don't want to be a part of. I just don't. I feel like if you are looking at me, you should be totally clear, just like I am. I'm totally open and free and not connected to anybody. I feel like if a person is not like that, then no thank you. No ma'am. Believe it or not, when you are organic, they will come. You are what you attract. If you got a fake BBL, they will come and expect to see it quickly. Yes, they will. I don't got no fake BBL, but I'm sure about to look like I have one after I do all this waist training and juicing. Cause the smaller the waist get, the wider the more pronounced that booty is. See, your booty already be there, but it just be disguised by all of the midsection. So a waist trainer, you gotta fake it before you make it. And then one of these days, you're gonna be taking that thing off, and it's going to look just like when you was wearing it. I'm telling you. Ooh, y'all just wait. Y'all just wait until this wedding thing is coming up. Your girl, she's coming home with a fiance. Okay, I'm gonna be engaged. People say they get married in Vegas. My bestie's getting married, and I'm gonna get engaged. I'm gonna meet the man and get engaged all in that 1 week. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm not moving that fast. I'm moving down there with Crystal to Mississippi, and I'm going to get me um a Southern man. He gonna be he is gonna already have his pension. He gonna be a diabetic, like Veronica said, and he gonna just be happy with just me, just being there. They selling waist trainer bodysuits with fake. No, stop. See, my thing with all of that is what's gonna happen when it all come off. I never got that booty pads and hip pads and shit, like stuffing your bra and all that shit. Like, what is going to eventually come off? So you putting it all on to attract people. So then once you attract somebody that you're also interested in, and it comes, see, because that's another thing. Everybody want to do shit in the dark. That's why you got to have a light on, because you got to know what's going on. You got to have the light on. You got to look and see. Don't be just having the lights off and just feeling around and all that shit. No, have them lights on so you can see what the fuck going on. That's how people be getting out here getting tricked and all that other shit. And then they want to be like, oh, I didn't know, or all this and that. Nah, bitch. I want lights on. I want to see what the hell going on. and and the BBLs, don't they know? See, here's the thing with them fat transfers, right? Because I was looking into it. Now, y'all remember way when I first started my channel and that doctor office reached out to me about a damn BBL or whatever. So I have been looking into it ever since, right? Because I really was debating on whether I was at least going to get the tummy tuck, because I was thinking like I really don't want the BBL because putting that fat into my booty, like that's gonna be stupid because my butt that mean my butt gonna be outrageous, right? So everything gotta match. So it's like if I at least just have my stomach go down, then I'll be cool with everything else, right? So I'm looking into it, but with them fat transfers, the fat cells eventually die, right? So wherever you put them fat cells, they're going to die at some point in time. It can be 5 years, it can be 10 years, but they're going to die. And wherever they were placed at, that's going to sink in. So you're going to be running around here with all these hoes with these deflated ass booties. They going to have, you talking about cellulite, they going to have potholes all through their ass, through their titties, where they didn't put shit all in their titties and their hips, wherever the fuck they didn't put that them fat cells at, they're gonna die. Once you remove them from the body, they start dying. You re-inject them into the body, okay, they're gonna be in there for a while, but eventually they're gonna die. They're not in their natural habitat. People don't do their fucking research. And now that they doing more and more research on the BBL, now this stuff is coming out. So the people who already got them, y'all are fucked. Y'all are fucked. Y'all gonna have Detroit potholes running all up and through y'all ass crack. And then you're gonna be 50 years old somewhere looking for a doctor that's gonna fix it. So then you can go back when you're 60 years old and all that fuck ass shit. Fuck that. Mm-mm. Fuck no. You better do that shit as natural as possible. That's all I'm gonna say. And if y'all think I'm lying, y'all just wait. Y'all just wait. Give it a few more years when all these hoes that's been getting these BBLs in the last couple of years start talking about how they ass is falling in. I'm just saying. And I'm just gonna be still sitting up here with my natural body, happy that I didn't do it. Plus, I don't like pain. Like all they give you is some little Vicodins or something. I'm gonna need some 30s. I'm gonna need a whole morphine drip for my pain medication, okay? Because I don't want to feel nothing. I don't want to feel nothing, okay? So I don't like pain. I wouldn't be able to go through all that shit. Fuck that. All for a stomach, fuck that. That shit ain't worth it, okay? Because I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't no stomach stopping nothing, all right? The man still gonna dive in. I'm telling you, butterfly. They don't have potholes all in their ass. Oh my God, y'all. I'm gonna go take my booty to bed. Okay. I love y'all so very much. And I hope y'all have an amazing, amazing rest of your night. We will pick this up at another date. I don't think I'm gonna be coming on in the morning to do makeup. I really don't. I need to, because tomorrow morning is gonna be when I need some damn concealer. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But if not, I'll make sure that I catch up with y'all real soon. Okay. I love y'all so much. I hope y'all have an amazing night. I'm so glad that we reached some resolution with our girls tonight. Okay. We always love an apology and we love hugging it out and kissing it out and remembering how we started. All right. We ain't winning if the family is fighting. Ain't that what VS said earlier? But it's true though. It's true though. I felt that. All right. I'm so glad to see you, Butterfly. I love y'all. Regina and Gordo, thank you for being here, handsome. Veronica, love you, boo. Crystal, I know she went to bed. Duchess was here. Mixology went to sleep. I don't know who else here. I think everybody else is gone. But I love y'all so much. Everybody who's in the bushes. Thank y'all for hitting the like button and thank y'all for subscribing to the channel. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.